on my stream because I generally mute, but I'm like, whatever. Today,
The problem for me is
let's
I
just
have
go
to
with it.
re-separate the audio channel for Discord and Wavelength to actually have the music playing. Otherwise, if I mute voice chat, it mutes the music as well.
Oh, well, for me, I just have a media source for the music.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you're sharing the screen, so we can't hear it unless we actually hear it from you.
Mm-hmm.
So like, that's the problem there.
No. I literally have a OBS source that goes directly to the music file I'm using as my background.
Oh, you mean, yeah. I mean, I'm using the game's music, so.
Ah.
Speaking of now, hey, listen, I just saw in the name the VC like chat. Damn, it really captures like the tone of it, the expression. Yeah.
Wonder when we're gonna have a title named Hey, Listen.
Hey.
Did you just do that right now, Kat?
Yeah, like the minute I hopped on, I started doing it.
Because that's how you feel, right?
Yeah.
I should probably get off Genshin. Hold on.
That might be an idea, just saying.
It would be very distracting, I think.
Yeah, I only
That's
got on
like
just
me
to
playing
put.
Dead by Daylight at the same time as doing this, and you just suddenly hear me go, "Fuck this spirit bastard!"
Yeah.
I mean, our very first stream, we had an entire segue where we went Phasmophobia.
True. Bastard.
I only got on Genshin just because to redeem the codes, and that's all. Exit game is.
Also, just to be on the safe side, since you're starting up, trigger warning.
Oh yeah, I should probably.
Because this is the
It's
episode where we will
watching
start
right now.
getting into possible bad ends.
Yeah.
Which are trigger bad ends.
I mean, not necessarily the first one, but
It can
More coming.
potentially be triggering for people who we don't know. We just know that from what we've heard, since all of us have never played the game before, we've only heard reports on things. This is where things might get bad.
Yes, it has elements that be bad
That
to some
can make people
Worse.
very upset.
Mhm.
Or extremely unsettled, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, there's been some off-putting moments, we'll say, in most of the people's routes. But
Yeah.
apparently
For
it
all
gets
the other
worse.
ones, it's been pretty mild, right?
I mean, yeah, it's mild. Especially with Lance's, like, you know, a little bit of the obsession. It's still
What
mild.
do you mean?
Do
you want me to throw a
was-
slipper at you?
No.
I've been over this. The obsession rankings are probably up at Nameless. Then we will go to Tay. Then we will go to Yunho.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I forgot about
Then-
Taze and Furies.
You
Then
know,
we
I'm not
go
sure,
to-
honestly, between Tay and Yun. Like, Tay, I think, might be a darker character, but this route is definitely making me think, like... Yunho might be
Yunho-
sweet, but they are surprisingly full of red flags.
Oh yeah. That's pretty normal from what I've seen.
That's...
I mean, he did seem to have. Basically, he had the neighbor from Toy Story as his owner before this.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Yeah,
what is it, Sid or something? If I'm
yeah,
not mistaken?
Sid.
Yeah.
No wonder he's traumatized.
Right?
Oh,
Actually, it's even worse than Sid. Well, worse and better than Sid. Better than Sid because at least he wasn't made into some sort of monstrous abomination.
Or
But worse
blown up
than
with
Sid
firecrackers.
in that it actually also involves emotional scarring.
Probably the little girl from Finding Nemo, who should
Oh.
fish.
Oh
Fishy!
yeah. Oh, what was her name again?
Fishy!
I don't even remember. I fell asleep watching Finding Nemo.
She's a fish killer.
Ah,
Killer.
I forgot to watch the last stream. I didn't get really catch up to like what happened in the saga.
But we will have the recap, and we'll just have to try and fill you in as best we can with the diary recap.
Okay.
Yunho just really wants to be near Terra every second of every day.
That's the title of today's stream: To Always Be with Master.
To always be with Master forever.
Always.
And ever. And the title of today's chapter is Obsession.
Yeah, I
Which
even
is just
decided to
literally
put a
filled
name
with
for-
Dead by Daylight references, which is even more ironic because Cage is Yunho.
Now I can't stop picturing twin Yunhos at the end of a hallway and Terra on a tricycle.
What?
Complain.
Forever
having a shining
and
moment.
ever and ever.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well then, if that's the case, come play with us, Master. Forever and ever and ever.
It's like pictures in a book. It isn't real.
I guess I'll switch over. I completely forgot to do that. I was just here chilling. No.
Let's see, how much did we cover? I think this might be. Is this where we were? I mean, Tritz would be the best one to remember. Probably is like, does Tritz remember this?
The last thing I remember is like we were in the cafeteria and we went to Yinho and Yinho was like, surrounded by girls. And like Terra, leaves and you can see in his eyes like doesn't have
Help me.
was it highlights? I think the last thing I remember is that, to be honest.
Okay,
I think
so
ice
I'll
cream
start
is
from
the last thing, yeah, from the previous, and so 25th is where we started
Yeah.
last time.
yeah. Sounds about right then. So today I had lunch with Yunho. How did he know that I eat in the classroom? Anyways, we shared my packed lunch I bought from the convenience store, and Yunho showed me the picture book someone gave him. I saw a picture of a little girl riding a merry-go-round. I suddenly remembered when Grandpa took me to an amusement park when I was little. The amusement park I've been to just once. Will I get to go again sometime? If I do, then I want to go with Yunho. Anyways, why did Yunho come home late today? He was too late. I don't want him to be out until late hanging out with his friends. Since we have a lot of homework today, I feel like I can still smell the carrot cake Yunho gave me. It tastes so good.
Interesting. I was about to say like in the middle of that. No? Like the what is it? The merry-go-round. It's like too bad. I did go first.
What?
Where did you go? No, yeah, the amusement park. The Yuri Road.
Well, that's just because we did your route first. But if we go by
Yeah.
how the characters are listed, it's Lance, Ianho, Yuri as the first ones that you can see in the
Plus,
order.
I went first because I was the first round, so screw you. Your logic doesn't work.
But you didn't go to the amusement park. Ha! Joke's on you.
Yes, we did right at the end.
Yes.
Ah, crap.
That was our
The
first date.
date was the amusement park.
Oh, damn it. Never mind.
I'm pretty sure that Nameless went first. We just forgot.
Hmm.
Maybe Nameless was the doll we got from the amusement park.
Oh.
Screw you, Nameless.
Yes, that's the truth. Nameless was a doll we got from the amusement park. He's a carny.
It's a
Come back when you're a main character.
Hey, Copen Cat, how's it going?
Sorry, cat. Pat.
Meanwhile,
got
Marty's in the
nothing to say to you
background just
guys.
drawing whatever object that he wants to bully us with.
Uh-oh.
I noticed Cat was a bit quiet, probably from other times I've been in voice with him. It's like, you're a bit too loud, but now compared to everybody else, you're a bit too quiet.
In the
Yeah.
one day and age when it's rare for Marty to be quiet.
It's
I like
the
the
weekend
emotes,
again.
Cat.
Yunho went out today again. Does he have people to meet him even on the weekend? He came home late yesterday too. It's bothering me a bit. It's 10 p.m. right now. When is he coming back? I can't help but get more suspicious of where Yunho goes to after school every day. He's still popular at the academy, but I don't think he hangs out with the girls after class. What in the world is he doing? And what's with the carrot cakes he brings me every night? Is he going to Ben Jewel every day?
Maybe.
As usual, I check the text that Yunho sent me. Is he lonely because he has to spend the night in the living room by himself every night? Every morning when I check the text he sent me during the night, I feel a bit strange.
Actually, I've been teaching Yun how to make the rabbit egg thing and giving him some carrot cakes. So
No. You're teaching him how to make carrot pancakes.
hmm now he wants me to teach him carrot pancakes.
Today, Yunho asked me to go somewhere with him. I had no idea that it'd be the amusement park. Where did he get the all-day passes? He must have really wanted to ride the merry-go-round. That's what I try to think, but seeing Yunho smile too much while riding the merry-go-round, I felt a wall between us. How can I express this feeling? He should have told me if he didn't want to ride the roller coaster. I feel bad for Yunho who's resting on my bed. And that's where we left off, which was we're right after the date with Yunho at the amusement park. Which, to be fair, compared to the other two, who we dated at the amusement park in December, this is in the beginning of November.
Hmm.
Yeah, carrot pancakes are a thing. You can actually Google recipes.
I
Also,
actually
to
made
be
it.
fair, at most one of the characters actually thought of it as a real date.
And also check nothing more missing on the phone. Okay. I couldn't sit still that day. I was like this after I got a call from the delivery man in the morning. So I just paced around the living room all day, unable to sit down. It's here!
Is this your package? Your name is.
Tara, it's me. Thank you. Wow, it's big. A bit wet. But it's just a box, so I hope it's okay. I quickly opened the box. My hands almost slipped because I was so excited.
Oh
Ah.
my. Someone had to say it.
Like-
I was waiting to see if someone else would do it. I was just like, damn it, I have to do it.
I mean, I do remember something from last time about Tara taking the postman's big wet package.
Yeah,
and that was
we
before my
didn't
crash.
save. Yeah, we didn't save after
Ah,
this. Like
yes.
we're just gonna start from the beginning of the chapter again.
And we had a few Yuri lines, and we were just like, well, without two people, it doesn't work.
Yeah, we missed you, Shrix.
uh,
We need you here. You just add so much more. Rory tried.
uh, uh, anyway.
When
I'll
I
try to
finally
be
opened the
often.
box, I couldn't help but exclaim. I couldn't bear to touch it, so I just looked at it, but it still made my heart full.
We're still
In the middle of the
talking about the
box?
box, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
In the middle of the box was a lovely boy. He had tiny hands and teeth and looked a bit shy. I couldn't help but grin ear to ear at seeing such an adorable doll. But I was bothered that Yunho was wrapped in a dirty cloth. How harsh. I mumbled while looking at the cloth. I was a bit worried from the start when the pictures on the auction site were a bit clumsy and careless. But as expected, the packaging was horrible too. How could she pack him like this? What if he gets damaged on the way? Oh my god, look at the dust in the box. How long was he in it? This seller is going to get a horrible review.
Oh yeah.
As I carefully took Yunho out, I found heaps of dust in the box. As I held him up, the clouds of dust spread around. I waved my arms to get rid of the hovering dust, and quickly wiped my hands on my clothes. After I cleaned my hands, I stroked the tangled hair. Hi, I excitedly said after my first hello. Yunho's small body was held in my arms. I almost sensed sadness from him the way he was wrapped in a dirty cloth. Was he nervous since he was sold away? I stroked his hair more so he wouldn't feel nervous. Nice to meet you, Yunho. I held Yunho tight and missed all the dust in the air. My arms wrapped his tiny body. I hope he feels my sincerity. I hope he considers my home his. Yunho, I'll create a warm home for you. I thought I felt warmth from his body in my arms.
Master! Master! Wake up! Master!
Mm. Mm.
Master!
Mm. I squinted. Ah!
Hey.
Hello.
That actually caught me out, even though I knew that was coming. God damn it! I was literally like, jump scare sounds coming, so I went to put my drink down, and then bam! I'm like, fuck! I almost spelt my drink because of that.
I knew it was coming too, though I kind of sort of also forgot at the same time. So as soon as I opened my eyes, Yunho's face filled my sight. I ended up screaming at how close his face was to mine. Yunho abruptly backed away.
Were you scared? I'm sorry.
Yunho apologized. Gosh, you scared me.
I wanted to wake you up in a different way today. I usually shake you. It gets boring to be woken up the same way all the time.
Just
My heart
use
was still.
Dexper.
I mean, you need to actually be connected and logged in to use Dixper. If you're, it's kind of hard while you're sleeping, unless you like
That can
have
be
a VR
arranged.
headset you're wearing while you're sleeping that's connected to Dixper or something.
You could always make it like those videos, set up a whole stereo system and a mic.
True.
My heart was still beating fast, but Yunho grinned innocently. Still, thanks to that smile, I relaxed again. Waking me up in a different way, he can be quite the oddball sometimes.
Master, I'm already awake. I cooked fried eggs. Master, you're still sleeping, right? If you see this, text me back. If you don't text me back in 3 minutes, I'll go wake you up.
Each separate in 1 minute.
Yep.
So many texts again. I said while checking my smartphone as usual. I checked the time and the last text came about an hour before. So he didn't come wake me up in 3 minutes, so why did he say he would? He wasn't in my room for the past hour, was he? Nah, no way.
You're really gonna lock that door.
Thanks for waking me up.
It's nothing. I was happy to look at your face for a long time.
Yunho grinned and said, I tried to think what I would look like once I'm sleeping. So is that Yunho suspenting?
Yes, absolutely.
Shh, don't give me away.
Yellow sus. Yellow is sus.
I knew the vent opened in the fucking main room. God damn it. Why didn't I trust myself?
And when my face was about to get red at how hideous I look, right now the door opened. Oh, so my face is getting red, and red came in.
Coincidence?
It must have been the lighting off of Red's hair.
All right. I'm going in now. Hey, Yunho, what's taking you so long to wake her up? The commander is snagging me because of you. Huh? She's awake?
Hey, Red.
Well, since Yunho didn't come for a long time, I thought you kicked him in your sleep.
As I prepared to throw a huge pillow at Red, he stopped talking. He never knows how to talk nicely, does he? I grinned at Red, trying to avoid my attack. I become one with the bed and my elegant sleep. What are you talking about?
Yes, of course.
Red answered while sweating. He should have behaved from the start. Seeing us bicker from the side, Yunho hurriedly pointed at the clock.
Master, hurry up, we're gonna be late.
I looked at the clock. What? It's 8:20? I jumped up from my bed. You're right. Okay, I'll be out. Yunho and Red left and packed everything in a hurry. For today, textbooks, pencil case. Where did I put my jacket? I fervently looked for my jacket, but it wasn't anywhere. Let's just go out first. I opened the door and went out.
The hell?
What the hell, what?
I just saw some writing.
Yeah, that transition looked a little bit weird.
I did not know. I guess because I was probably looking more just on the text itself. When they went to the living
Yunho's psychosis mode got activated.
Not yet.
Of course, Nameless is responsible for all the psychosis modes. When they went to the living room, the boys were almost finished with their breakfast.
All the thunder. All the thunderclapping is making me sick. I want to rest at home on a day like this. Should I not go to work?
A teacher who doesn't go to work because it's raining. It's so like you, Yuri. You have a healthy work ethic.
Why, thank you. Thanks.
It wasn't a compliment, dipshit.
Hey.
Listen.
Whether- Wow, you were fast on that one. The weather report says the rain will stop in the afternoon, but I should take an umbrella, just in case.
Afternoon? When? I'm doomed! I was going to play soccer with my friends during lunch today.
Red slouched his shoulders.
Master, have this.
Everyone was worrying about the weather, but Yunho didn't seem to care.
Eat this.
Take this.
Yunho put a rabbit-shaped fried egg on a toast and gave it to me.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Eat this. After giving me a plate, Yunho sat next to me and pulled a chair right beside me. I feel he's a bit too close. Thanks. Huh? I woke up late, so the food is supposed to be cold, but the toast is still hot. Did you heat it up? Fried egg was hot as if it had been done just now.
Yeah, I heated it in the microwave. If you don't like it, I can make you a new one.
No, thanks for sharing. It looks so good.
Here, I brought you water. Oh, it might get on your clothes. Should I get some napkins?
Every time he talked, he leaned closer. This is a bit uncomfortable.
Ah, Master, you look pretty even when you eat.
Yunho. I put my toast back on the plate.
Oh, are you thirsty? Here, I got you water.
I see the chick chirping again. It does warm up my heart, but why don't we watch? But why don't we watch it? She'll be pierced if you look at her like that.
Yeah, if you keep on chirping beside her, she can't eat comfortably, Yellow.
Did I chirp?
To be more exact, you were leaning so close that she could barely eat, and you kept on talking.
This seems like an intervention, seriously. Yunho was surprised at what everyone pointed out.
Huh? I'm sorry, Master. I didn't know you'd be uncomfortable.
Oh, well. Yunho backed out a bit. He was still close, but it was much better. I did feel uncomfortable, so I didn't disagree with Lance.
I may be worrying too much, but if you're too close to her, people might take it the wrong way. Especially at the academy. Yunho, I'm worried about what people will say about you. Of course, I didn't listen on purpose. And it's none of my business.
Lance pointed out what Yunho did and warned him. What Lance said was all true. Yunho was always by my side these days, so most girls stopped approaching him. They were not going to talk good things about him after he rejected them.
It's a good point. So my honey shouldn't baby him too much. For both our sakes. But for both of your sakes.
Yuri, that was a bit harsh.
Yunho looked at Yuri a bit hurt. And he looks upset at Lance, too.
Yeah.
Like, Cage is at max, but that came out very kind of quiet in my ears even, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Though I did only have my headset at like 30%, so I upped it a bit. That doesn't affect the stream though, so.
Yeah, I'll try to talk louder. I tend to be quieter the more tired I am.
Yandere, Dere.
Yondere.
And he looked upset at Lance too.
Lance too. I don't care about my reputation as long as Master's happy, so I'm fine. If Master likes me, then everything is okay. Of course, you guys won't understand. You still think I'm just being a baby to Master. But I know you are all jealous. I understand you're all jealous that Master likes me most, but...
No one's gonna die tonight.
Yeah, that is a very Yandere look.
Will you all pass with that sass and lollies?
Want to say that again?
Master likes me best.
Tay, who was listening silently, suddenly sighed. Yunho stopped talking and looked at Tay. Suddenly, the table got quiet.
Everyone knows who the real boss is.
Yeah, nameless real
All the
boss.
bickering stops when Tay just gives a little sigh like, okay.
Well, also, Cat did the ReZero witch right as everything went silent.
Well timed, Cat.
Nice job, Cat.
What's with everyone today?
Red looked around the table. No one seemed to want to settle the situation. Everyone just looks at Yunho silently. But Yunho didn't stop being defensive.
Master, do I make you uncomfortable?
In the end, Yunho grabbed my arm and asked. I looked into Yunho's eyes. Every morning I get several texts, and if I don't wake up, he comes to wake me. And every morning I get unnecessarily well-prepared breakfast plates. We always eat together at the academy, and during every recess he comes and sits beside me. Really, throughout the whole day, we're always together. I know Yunho's been behaving more like a baby these days. Or like a bae. Like a bae these days, like the BAE
Bae.
version, I guess.
Bae.
Hey, bae. But I also know that that is the only way for a child to show affection. I'm hesitant to blame Yunho for it. I've always received things from Yunho. I couldn't do anything and just clutched my cluttered head. Always looked worried, noticing my troubles. Baby. You just keep on adding things on.
I mean, if it works, it works.
This is a bit weird.
Ugh, I hate awkwardness. Now let's talk about something else.
Red freshened up the atmosphere.
Oh, right.
Red clapped and said,
Isn't it the festival soon?
Yeah, it is.
I'm going to act in a play this festival.
A play?
Yes, and I'm playing no other than the Warrior of Justice. The drama club came to me themselves to cast me.
Red got excited and started talking about the drama club. A justice warrior? Really?
Yeah, the club president likes action hero stories.
There are a lot of weird people in this world.
He told me it had to be me.
A warrior of justice. It was the exact concept Red was released with. Good. I'm happy you met someone who gets you. Red laughs happily. And Lance, what are you doing? You're in the student government. Zoe's in the student government too, since she's the class president. She's going to be conducting the festival, so will Lance be doing that too? Zoe's a festival conductor. Are you one too? I looked at Lance and he nodded.
All that girl did during the meeting was look at her mirror.
I could picture that what Zoe did, so I laughed sheepishly. Zoe would never actually participate in the meeting.
I'll be excused first.
Lance stood up first from the table.
Lance, you take the bus. Why don't you go with Yunho?
I'm fine. The bus will get hectic if I go with Yunho.
Lance cut Ty's words and refused. Of course, Lance was not wrong. The bus was already a war zone with just Lance in it. And if Yunho goes with him, the bus might explode. They understood and nodded. After Yunho suggested we take the bus when we went to the amusement park, I've been taking the bus. It's been a bit uncomfortable, but I felt better than when I took the limo. It's so uncomfortable not having to fight. It's so comfortable not having to fight through the crowd every morning. And thanks to that, people aren't misunderstanding as much.
It's not like that these days. People don't gather around me as much. Thanks to that, I can go to the classroom with Master. But it'll take longer for Master to get ready, so Lance, you go ahead first.
Oh, I'm almost ready. I just need my jacket. I looked around for my jacket. I didn't find it in my room earlier, and it's not in the kitchen either. I stood up to look for it, but Yunho pulled out my clothes.
No, Master, you have to check the timetable in your bag one more time. Oh, and your shoelaces are untied. You'll let me tie it for you, right?
Yunho rattled on. You'll tie my shoelaces?
Lance, you go ahead. You're busy.
Yunho smiled at Lance. Lance let out a small sigh.
Only a small one. I'll go ahead first.
Oh, really?
He said so.
Huh. Lance looked towards my side and left the kitchen first. It would have been nice to go together.
I'm getting up too. Since the chicks told you, I have to go to school every day with noisy Red and annoying Ted.
Okay.
Twice.
My name, use it.
No. Even uttering some parts of it were just. Ugh.
No. This is fine. It's Ted, Theodore, Logan, Keanu Reeves. This is cool.
I'll get the car ready, so hurry up. If you're even a bit late, I'm just going to head off. I'm going to head off.
How nice, Yuri. I think you're making me blush.
Oh, shut up.
Make me.
See, this is why we
That's
need
Marty's next fan drawing right there.
I refuse.
I do have another draw
Coward.
card.
I'll refund the shit out of that.
No, I need to. Fine. Gotcha.
He was smiling, but Tate didn't seem so pleased either.
Commander, I'm ready.
Fred wore his jacket, and Tay took off his apron. Yuri put on his shoes at the front door and looked at me.
Watch the rain when you're heading back. You and the chick aren't exactly the healthy type. Is the music class not today? Then I'll see you at home, honey.
Yuri left the house soon after that. Tay and Red followed Yuri. Everyone took an umbrella.
But there's only one umbrella left.
Tay looked at the umbrella and turned around to face me. Oh, what should we do? It was just Yunho and me left.
I can share an umbrella with Master. Don't worry.
Are you conniving on this, Yunho? Are you?
What would ever give you that? What would make you think
It's like-
that, Master?
You even hit her
Is this
jacket,
your
didn't you?
payback for bullying me with Dixper?
No, I would
No,
never
for
do
me
that.
bullying
Lance.
him. It's like no, don't touch the Nancy.
Which is totally
Don't
not
touch that
sexual
Nancy.
euphemism.
Oh well, I guess that will do. Faye silently looked at us. The girls will give us looks, but it will be better than one of us getting caught in the rain. I was nodding when Red stepped up.
Sharing an umbrella? You two aren't kids anymore, and their umbrella's small.
Never mind. Here, take this. I can walk in the rain.
Dang.
He handed me the umbrella. Yandere Yunho.
Yeah, Yunho's ready to throw down because of me getting in the way.
Yandere.
Mate, I
Yandere.
really
My
wanted there to be a
plans.
sound effect here where Nate said that line, and it's just literally like Tay throwing it anime style across the room and then Tara catching it.
Swing.
Yeah, exactly. Whew! Tara, take this! Got it.
This reminds me
Yunho
of the scene of-
smacked away Tay's umbrella.
Rude.
This reminds me of Jojo.
I told you, I can share one with
Jojo.
Master.
Oho. Makate kuro no ka.
Yunho?
As Tay looked a bit stumped, Yunho squinted.
Like, you dare disobey your mother?
I was surprised to see Yunho overreact like that.
You're being jealous of me sharing an umbrella with Master, aren't you, Tay?
Don't take it the wrong way.
Tay sighed.
Oh,
If
you are just
Yunho doesn't want to, alright. But call me if you need one. They say it'll stop, but it's going to rain a lot before it does.
Tay told me, but Yunho still looked unhappy with him. I think Yunho is really overreacting. Yunho noticed my face falling, and he tried to coax me with his downcast voice.
I can share an umbrella with you, can't I? I'll make sure you don't get wet.
Or at least not in
Okay.
that context.
All right. As soon as I gave in, Yunho immediately loosened his serious face.
Something's definitely not right here. Do you think so, Commander?
Well,
Tay made an inscrutable face and left the house. After Tay and Red left, I took the umbrella and came out too.
There it is again.
The umbrella's small. Are you sure about this?
I'll hold the umbrella. Give it to me.
The road was completely drowned in water. I carefully walked under the umbrella with Yunho. Will the rain really stop in the afternoon?
I know. I hope it does stop before dinner.
I agreed with Yunho. The bus on a rainy day is such a drag. Wet umbrellas brush our clothes and the floor is slippery. It's already raining, so there's nothing we can do, but I hope it stops when we're coming back.
Master, your clothes will get wet.
Your shoulder is already pretty wet.
I'm fine, so come in more.
Oh, I'm fine. Yunho leaned the
Nope.
umbrella to my side and came in closer to me. The space under the umbrella was tight as it was, but now it was too tight. This is too close.
Master.
Hmm?
Don't worry, Master.
Hmm? What? The bus? The rain?
Everything.
Okay, thanks. Couldn't really understand what he said, but I nodded. Nowadays, nothing worries me more than Yunho. Ever
Just
since I felt him... Ever since I felt him change bit by bit, I couldn't stop worrying. Today I see that the other kids have noticed something weird too. Seeing my face fall, Yunho looks furious too.
Master, you don't have to worry. Master, all you have to do...
hold you. Just Yunho.
oh my god.
No,
I
what
actually-
I'm getting Doki Doki vibes, sure, but it's not Monica. It's the one who stabs herself.
Yeah,
Yuri.
Yuri.
We all
I
be
actually
Yuri.
leaned in close to the image and was like, "Are his pupils hearts? No, that's just a little bit of the shine on his eyes that makes that that illusion, but no, they're still ovals. At that moment, the bus came and arrived at the bus station. I couldn't hear the last thing Yinho said because of the bus. How convenient! Oh, the bus is here! Run, Yinho! We folded the umbrella and ran towards the bus. We really will be late if we don't catch this bus.
Of course it's fun to be with everyone else, but then Master doesn't look at just me. I get pushed to the side. Like that.
I just figured out the difference between Yunho and Tae. Yunho's not into NTR.
Mother of God.
Yonho, did you just get here?
Oh my, your shoulder's wet. Didn't you have an umbrella?
Sit here.
Yinho pulled out my chair for me. The girls who were worrying about him stared at me. They didn't look so happy.
Glare.
Guess what lunch I
Yeah.
brought today?
Yunho?
I've been cooking a lot, so I found a lot of fun recipes.
Who's girl 3?
Hey, don't talk to him. He won't respond anyways.
The girls whisper. I feel
Because it's
so
whisper-
uncomfortable. Did Yinho not hear those girls just now? Yinho is still clinging by my side as if nothing happened. After seeing that, the girls didn't look so happy. Yinho, the others said hi.
Huh? Oh, hi.
Yinho raised his head and quickly said hello, and turned right back to me. The girls' expression hardened and they went back to their seats. After they went back, they took a glimpse at our way and talked amongst themselves. I remembered Lance saying people weren't saying nice things about Yunho, and I felt uneasy. I looked at Yunho with worry.
You know, thing I was talking about in the bus? I saw a cooking show yesterday, and apparently if you use the outside rings of an onion, you can make a pretty fried egg.
Yunho,
Yes?
are you alright? You okay with treating the girls who were his friends like that?
What's wrong?
Yunho tilted his head. Does he really not know? He looks so innocent. Felt like I had to tell him something. But I shouldn't talk now since all the other kids are staring at us. I ended up not saying anything, aware of all the looks. Whoa, that was creepy.
There's been a lot of those weird transitions in this route. It's like, what the? That does not make sense, but okay. Maybe
It's
it's
like,
foreshadowing something.
Yunho's eyes disappeared before he did.
Wait, what? They did not.
They
I
did
did not see
so! It was like, as he was fading out, his eyes were completely gone, and it was blank face.
Dang it, giving away my true form.
That would have been even more perfect if you said that in the Do the Ting voice.
Oh, okay. Dang it, giving away my true form.
See what I mean? Dear.
Even during class, Yunho sat by me and constantly looked at me. No, it wasn't just looking. He didn't care about the classes at all and just stared at me. The teacher called on him eventually, but Yunho didn't answer. I ended up apologizing and somehow made it slide, but I couldn't forget the suddenly cold atmosphere. The boring classes were all over. I looked by my side, but Yunho isn't there. He must have gone to the bathroom. I want to go home and rest. All the teachers talked about the exams, so I had to focus today. Am I more exhausted because of that? I massaged my stiff shoulders.
No.
I can really feel the exams are coming now.
Hey, friend.
Oh, Soy! Soy sat at Yunho's empty seat and called me. Shinbi followed and sat on the desk. Though we're in the same class, I feel like I haven't seen her in a while. Probably because Yunho never leaves my side. These days, from the moment I enter the class and leave, he's always beside me.
Finally, we're able to have a conversation. The chick, is he in the bathroom? Anyways, what happened?
Hmm?
The chick, I know he likes you a lot, but today he was a bit weird. He clung onto you as if he couldn't bear a second away from you. I couldn't even talk to you during recess because he was right by your side.
It's like you're the chick's mom.
I laugh awkwardly at Shinbi's sharp words. Oh, that's,
If it goes on like this, you'll be in trouble. The both of you will. All the girls in this class will hate you and the chick's reputation will hit rock bottom. You still have to keep your basic manners.
I mean, I'm trying to. So I worried and said. I worried about the same thing, so I couldn't say anything. I don't want those things to happen. There really is a problem with how Yunho treats everyone except me. I don't want people to hate me, but I'm more worried for Yunho. I really don't want him to build a wall around himself. How should I explain this to Yunho? Well, I don't think it'll be any use even if I explain it to him. Conversations with Yunho don't go so well these days. I feel like he's focused on something else all the time.
Did something happen? Don't you have a guess?
I guess. Not sure, but his attitude changed drastically at some point. It's probably when we looked at the fairy tale book and I told him about the amusement park. And Yunho's attitude really changed when we went to the amusement park together. He always followed me, but ever since that day he seemed to care about me more. Nothing strange happened except that he got sick after riding the roller coaster.
I think the chick is obsessing on you too much. That's not good. I think there's something bothering you.
Yeah?
Well, that, or he might not even realize he's obsessing on you.
Oh, he realizes it. He's talking to me right now.
Yeah, these two skanks jealous too.
I don't quite understand Shinbi's words.
Well, I don't know what it is, but watch out. I don't want you to be harmed from what Yunho does.
Okay, but he's not a bad person.
I know that, but if he ends up harming you, no matter how cute he is, it's not good.
I was thankful at what Soy said, but I still felt troubled. I wasn't the only one thinking Yunho was weird. Besides, Soy and Shinbi are worried about me and not Yunho. I can't just blindly take Yunho's side. I decided to be a bit more honest. Actually, I think Yunho doesn't like to mix with other people these days.
Hmm?
I don't know why, but I don't think it's good. Isn't there a way? I want Yunho to hang out with other people like he used to.
Then maybe it might be better to keep some distance for a while.
You think?
Oh, I have a good idea.
Soy's eyes sparkled.
No. I
It
don't know
sounds
what's coming, but
sir.
no.
So I thought we could go and have my time with Tay. We could go to Banjul and study together. But Yunho has cleaning duties today, so he has to stay in the classroom. I think you and the chick need to be apart from each other for a while. You two. The chick's obsessing more because you baby him too much.
Soy suggests that we study together without Yunho. It doesn't sound like a bad idea. I nodded. Yeah, okay, alright. I may have babied him too much, as Soy said. He is cute, but he's not really a little child. I might have been fooling myself.
Then since I gave you the idea, you have to do something for me too, no?
And Callie's is so shocked by your Soy voice, Guy.
Hi, Callie.
What are you up to now?
Convince the Ice Prince for me. I know he's a pain, but he's smart. Ask him to be in the study group, please.
Me? Lance? I don't think he'll agree. I turned around to see Lance. As usual, he exuded coldness.
Morgy friend. If we use you as bait, I mean, if you ask the Ice Prince, we'll come.
Yeah, not untrue.
I have no idea why she's so sure about that. I awkwardly turned around and faced Lance, and Lance looked up and stared at me. I could hear Soy whispering, telling me to approach him and ask him to join.
Hey, can you do me a solid?
Alright. I'm going. Hey, Lance, look, how about it? Lance's face turned cold. You going to say no? Lance sighed.
Sometimes I wonder what you think about. And now's one of those times.
I was so sorry. I got nervous, so I didn't say it properly. I know you were listening, though.
If you're nervous, I don't have a good feeling of what you're about to say. It's not something that has to do with a perverted music teacher, is it? Do I need a pair of animal slippers?
No, I am not
It's
here.
nothing like that. It's nothing like that. Exams are coming up soon, so everyone's going to Banjul to study. I was wondering if you'd like to go.
Who's going?
Lance asked. Is he thinking about going? Me, you, Soy, Shinbi?
They will study? Alright, I refuse. You alone might be fine, but teaching the other girls will be uncomfortable.
Wait, Lance, don't be so cold and help us. Ignoring my plea, Lance left the classroom. I knew this would happen. I quickly turned around and sat on my seat. Soy frowned and looked at me.
Oh.
You heard everything, so I won't have to tell her. It's storming out. It's still raining.
That lightning flash, though.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, so it just gives you the dirtiest look as lightning flashes outside. Good God.
And Cat calls the lightning down.
So this is the Yandere route, just all around. Welcome, welcome.
Everybody's yandere this route.
Not me. I'm
Not
good,
me.
I swear.
It was at that moment
Hey,
That's
I heard a voice from behind
Listen.
Soy and Shinbi. Huh?
would it be okay if I join?
No.
I saw Yunho peeping beside Jinbi. When does he come back? He must have heard everything we said.
The study, I don't know if I'll be any help, but wouldn't it be better to have one more person?
Yunho.
But Chick, look at the blackboard.
Jinbi pointed at the blackboard. Today's cleaning duty, Yunho, was written on the corner. Yunho's face hardened, and his eyes glowed dead. Sorry, Yunho, I would have waited, but since I'm with Soy and Shinbi too, I'll have to go. I remember what Soy and Shinbi pointed out earlier. Soy's a bit more adamant about refusing. Didn't feel good, but I thought it best for Yunho, so I didn't give in. Yunho lowered his head. Yes, this might be a good chance. It'll be better for Yunho to spend some time by himself.
What are you doing? Hurry up! Aunt Julie's back these days. They dared to eye my flowers. We have to hurry if we want to see Zion and Tay. I mean, study.
Yeah,
I have,
alright.
I have a feeling that this woman is thinking about me. Oh no.
Oh no.
Ah, Zion.
Oh no.
Come on, hurry!
No,
Oh, no.
now Zion just needs to sneeze.
Yeah, see, Ion gets sneezes. Tay just like, she's not subtle about it at school. It's just like a constant, like, between classes, just check the halls and make sure I'm walking a different way than your classroom. It's a constant fight between my need to be around Terra and my desire to not have Soy within 50 meters.
Yeah, alright. I'm going, Yunho. Sorry. Let's go together next time. Yunho still didn't say anything. That bothered me, so I thought... That bothered me, so I thought of turning back, but I didn't. Yunho will be fine. Probably.
Welcome. Welcome. Oh, long time no see. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey,
Please, I
Zion.
have a restraining order, please.
Do you have my seed?
Yes.
Yeah.
It apparently says 1 kilometers away from here.
Do you have a seat for me? If not, your
She's-
face will do.
I know.
She's definitely a regular here. So he naturally asked Zion if there are any seats.
Yes, I'll lead to your seat as usual. Your usual seat. Follow me while I call 911.
Is it because of the weather? My back hurts.
No, I think that's because of your breast size.
That too.
I think. I think I
Not
hear
like
my
Zion was
knees.
looking.
I was looking really further away.
I think I hear my
Zion,
knees creaking.
hi.
Oh my gosh!
An actual character that you voiced. One was a picture.
One with a picture.
I know. It's a dream come true. Young girls shouldn't say things like that.
Oh, Mr. Hoban. The manager smiled and gave us the menu. His slightly flat hair from the damp weather gave him a different air. He really is hot. And he and Eugene are the only ones in this game that wear glasses.
Hi, Mr. Hoban. Are you taking orders today?
Yeah, I heard you came in, so I dropped by. I was upset you didn't visit for a while. What's up today?
So I must really come here often. I don't know since when, but they treated each other as friends.
Oh, I was just busy these days. We came to look at some eye candy and study today.
Oh, I see. Exams already? It's been a while since I graduated, so I forgot. I never had to take exams now.
A life without exams. I'm so jealous.
You can enjoy exams if you're young. Don't be so down and cheer up. I'll bring out a cake for you guys today. On the house.
Awesome! Mr. Hoban, you rock.
Really?
I know.
Yay! Oh, hi, Zion.
Oh god. Please get away from me.
Just hide behind me.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love how they placed Zeon's character directly behind Hoban's shoulder. Does anyone else notice this?
Yeah.
This is just two perfect thematics right now.
I told her I have a restraining I told her I have a restraining order on her, but she still comes here. Oh, Mr. Robin, you can't just. We're going to lose business like this. Please bring Jack away.
We're not going to go bankrupt because of one cake, so don't worry. And this lady here, she's a regular. Don't you know we do business with affection in this country?
Oh, MG.
That affection you talk about, I wish you'd show it to the workers too, Mr. Hoban.
No.
Oh,
Not to you.
hey! Behind Mr. Hoban, Tay came holding a plate. The uniform he had on fit his body perfectly. My eyes were blinded by the sight of
I just recall what the cat told me. You guys didn't give him a home. I remember this.
The only one that can talk to the cat is Yunho.
So he thinks.
I mean, the only one who can understand the cat is Yunho. I believe that Mr. Hoban has all sorts of conversations.
Fair. Meow.
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 Meow,
see.
bitch.
Meow.
Touch me. Touch me harder.
Touch me harder.
Don't worry, I didn't clip that at all. It's fine.
My eyes were blinded by the sight of Mr. Hoban, Zion, and Tay standing together. I heard girls gasping from all over the cafe.
Mr. Nagging is here again. Then I'll be off. Enjoy your time here.
The kitchen's looking for you, Zion. Why don't you leave this table to me?
Really? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry, I'm
Thanks.
dealing with them. I have lots of practice at school. It's fine.
Bye, you guys. I really need to get out of this
Sometimes you
town
just need a
proper.
mom to take care of things.
Thank you. Mr. Robin, wait for me.
He said not to run in the cafe, and yet he's the one running.
I wouldn't be living surprised.
Oh.
I'm starting to think that the way that he portrays his character is exactly what's going on. Poor Zero.
Right?
No, I mean, we have the well-cast roles. We speak what the writers weren't willing to actually try to sell.
Or try to translate into the context.
What
That
are you
too.
saying then, Tay, about me? You don't truly feel that I'm like that, do you?
Wow, we don't know what goes on behind closed doors.
Now, Mrs. Now, Mrs., what would you like to order?
You.
I'm not on the menu today.
Soy's heart was melting at what Tay said. Tay sometimes sounds exactly like Yuri. She
All right.
she last week's session.
Oh, no, don't. It's okay.
Is it because they share a room?
Mm.
They
Hmm,
do?
Yes, they share a room.
Yeah.
Oh, this explains everything.
It's
Tay
okay
and
because
Yuri
we totally
share a
believe
room.
that Yuri's willing to sleep on the couch in there.
I don't
isn't
know.
it like a fold-out bed?
Yeah, it is.
Hey, I mean, they have that ending where Tay's more than willing to work together.
Share.
So maybe they do share the same bed too.
Eiffel Tower.
Since it's raining today, I'll have a warm cup of tea. At seeing me be conscious of others and speak politely, Tay laughed with his eyes. I flinched a bit, but Soy was again bewitched. After taking our orders, Tay disappeared behind the counter. And we had to go over a few times to remind Soy that Tay was not on the menu.
Not for her.
Now I just have this sight of just Soy like slowly getting up out of her chair as Tay's walking away and just like creeping behind like a gremlin.
My smartphone was constantly ringing. I glanced at it and saw multiple texts coming all at once. I don't have to look at it to know it's Yunho. I purposely ignored the phone ringing in my pocket.
Now, I hate to say this, but let's take out our textbooks.
It really
Soy,
is
put your phone
amazing.
away.
Amazing that Soy just said that. I took out my textbook just like the others did. Shinbi, your textbook is completely clean.
Yeah, it's better to sell it like this.
Are you making money already? Amazing, Shinbi! Although,
Now,
you're also model, so...
now
Should we
I
make money
know what a textbook is to Shinbi. We opened our books, but we struggled from the first page. Soy focused hard, unlike her usual self. At seeing that, I studied hard too. We studied while sipping our drinks, and an hour flew by fast. Oh, wait here.
Where are you going? Solve this! You're the best among us three!
All right. So, I'm the best, but who's the most sus? Everybody looks at Soy.
Yep, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
if we're all doing point fingers, I know exactly where I'm pointing it.
All right, I'll solve it after I come back from the bathroom. I went to the bathroom, and I took out my phone that hasn't been ringing for some time. I'll just check the text. I look at the text. Oh, it's only 3.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Is the studying going well? Master, I miss you. When will you be finished?
And actually, there was some distance between those texts. It wasn't all at once.
Yeah, it's at 3 after 3, 21, and 26.
So like 18 and then 5 minutes after each other.
Yeah, so it's not too bad.
Like, I
Don't
hate the
worry,
fact they
Yanko.
portrayed it as if it was like, oh yeah, it's like the slew of text that normally happens in the morning. It's like, nope, there was some timestamping in there.
Don't
Yep.
worry, Yunho. I'll make sure they finish before I get off.
And not the getting off that Soy's hoping for.
I'm so excited.
I just can't hide it.
And I just clipped
can't
it.
hide it. I'm about to lose control.
And I think I like it.
I mean, I think you already lost control, Soy, just saying.
Boy had control.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Sure enough, all the texts were from Yunho. I could almost hear his voice with every text. I'm feeling weak again. Should I call him? He seems to be really lonely. Did I leave him alone too suddenly? But I soon shook my head. The more I baby him, the worse it is for Yunho. It's not good for him to depend on me too much. I thought for a moment and put my phone back in my pocket. But even after I went back, I couldn't stop thinking about Yunho. Should I just call him? I unconsciously mumbled while going back to my seat.
I am not used to this.
I am not used to this. Yunho?
I caught eyes with the manager who was holding onto plates and pot. Oh, Mr. Hoban.
Did you just say Yunho?
Huh? Oh, yes. Does he know Yunho? A bit bewildered, I nodded. Of course he'd know Yunho. He brought me carrot cake from here every night for a few weeks.
Yeah, I know, right?
We haven't had the scene with John yet, right?
We have, yeah.
We have,
That's
yeah.
before the scene with John is right before we are actually going to get on any actual route.
Okay.
Mhm.
Maybe Yen has been
that's the
coming
last
over to hang out with them.
Yeah, it's the last common chapter. The John route. It's John chapter.
Are you talking about that boy who looks like a little
His hair does not look like a chocobo butt.
That was good.
I was not expecting that at all.
I wasn't either.
I wasn't really expecting it, but I'm not surprised.
I mean, I'm not surprised either. It's Marty, but like, even still. Well, that's probably the funniest outtake on this route already. Let's go.
Mr. Hoban was friendly to me too. Oh, yes, I am. But how do you know Yunho? I was surprised that Mr. Hoban, whom I haven't really talked with, knew Yunho. How does he know him? Oh, come to think of it, Yunho often brought carrot cakes. Is it the carrot cake?
It's the carrot cake. He worked part-time in our cafe until a few days ago.
What? Part-time? I was about to say it was the carrot cakes, but I stopped.
It's how he got the tickets. Tay introduced him, so I expected it. But you guys all know each other.
Oh, yes, I'm good friends with Yunho.
I see. You might have seen him if you came when he was working.
Yunho worked here?
Yeah, you didn't know? He was very smart and good worker. He was a big help. Oh right, Tay didn't tell you. He's the one who brought him.
Then, I remember Yunho used to come home late with Tae. He wasn't hanging out at the cafe, he was working? Did he work to buy carrot cake? I remember the carrot cake he brought me every night and asked.
No, I think he said he needed money to buy tickets. I don't know if he got them with the money he made though.
Tickets. I remember Yunho holding out 2 tickets at the amusement park. Sure enough, I thought the tickets were weird. They must have been pretty expensive. Yuri would never have just given the money to Yunho.
Mr. Hoban, there's a call. They say it's urgent and asked you to call right back.
Tae came out from the counter and talked to the manager. He hurried towards us and handed Mr. Hoban a note with the number.
Oh really? I'll just wait this table and call back. Then excuse me. Have fun, miss.
Mr. Hoban left with his plate.
What did you talk about with Mr. Hoban?
After he left, Tay approached me and asked. All of the tables disappeared from my sight. Hey,
Yes?
is it true that Yinho worked here? As I asked, Tay looked guilty.
Oh. I was wondering what you two were talking about.
You knew from the beginning, didn't you? He says you introduced him? I was a bit upset and asked him. When I was wondering about the carrot cakes and the tickets, Tay always gave me an odd smile. He knew the answers, but didn't tell me.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you. But Yunho pleaded. He wanted to surprise you. He almost begged, so I told him I'd keep it secret.
I'm not interrogating, I'm just upset that I didn't know. I can't believe Yunho worked here and kept it a secret. I never expected it. It bothered me that he worked late just for me. I just troubled him. Did he want to go to the amusement park with me that badly? I felt sorry that I didn't realize that. And we didn't even have fun at the park. After working that hard, all we enjoyed was the merry-go-round. I tilted my head. Though I felt sorry, I wondered about something. Why did he go through all that trouble to ride just a merry-go-round? I wanted to understand Yunho, but I couldn't easily nod my head. Was it just because I like merry-go-rounds? I don't understand the way Yunho reacts to everything I say. I feel sorry, but I'm worried at the same time. Huh? Is it...
Oh, it must be raining. I thought it'd stop by the afternoon. The weather report must have been wrong. It must be raining really hard for it to make that much noise.
The reason why Tay works late is he's buying all the groceries to feed 6 people.
Oh, I just assumed Yuri spent everything. Yeah, that'd do it. Wait, how was Tara getting food before? Never mind, it's fine.
No. Tara had enough
Oh,
funding
she has
to
funds for her.
Yeah. So Tay's feeding everybody else.
Well,
Right? It's like
I mean,
doesn't have enough to get food for 6 people. 1 person. And
I
even
cook for you, I clean for you. The least you can do is
I mean, Yuri kind of
get out of
contributes just a
here,
little.
Yuri.
Oh, okay.
no, Yuri doesn't do shit unless
Hey.
Tara asks him.
Hey,
Or
I
he
worked
sees
as a
something to-
teacher.
Benefit him. I guess since Yunho's not here, you'll just have to walk home with me under an umbrella.
You haven't said this line yet, have you?
Yes, he has.
Oh,
You want me to again?
I must have completely blanked out.
It's like a paragraph.
Tay said, worrying. That moment I remembered Yunho was left in the classroom. I checked my phone again.
Master, I'm writing in the daily log. You must be studying. Master, I should have just gone with you. Master, miss you.
Last text came about 30 minutes ago. How long were we talking here? Shit! Didn't we just read the last one like a couple minutes ago? And that was like 30 minutes ago before that? Like, wait! So that was an hour ago that we were just standing here talking with Hopen and Tay?
Yeah,
What?
you're right, because you went to the bathroom, checked messages at the bathroom, and you haven't made it back to the table with Soy yet. Huh. Okay.
Is he still in the classroom? There was no way to know.
It is raining a lot. Do you have an umbrella? Yunho said he'd share one with you in the morning.
Oh, come to think of it, I brought Yunho's umbrella.
Did Yunho go home?
I don't know. He had cleaning duties today. He might have gone back.
I think he'd be done cleaning by now.
I'll call him then.
All right.
He smiled and went back to the counter. I went back to the seat and immediately called Yunho.
Didn't pick up on first ring? What?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It's dialing, but Yunho's not taking the call. What's going on? I suddenly felt nervous. What do I do?
Okay, so here's the question. Do we predict that he's gone full depression without being near Master for a couple hours? Or full yandere mode? Because it could go either way.
Breaks.
Mm.
Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Discord decided to freeze in a minute.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yunho didn't pick up.
What was the last thing you heard?
Literally the phone, the ringtone for ringing, and I just heard Rory
okay.
like, "Oh, didn't pick
Oh.
up on first ring," and then Discord was just like, "Yeah, no."
I just was asking if we think that without Terra in his immediate vicinity, has Yunho fallen into a pit of depression or gone full yandere?
Both.
Both. You know what?
¿Por qué no
Fair.
los dos?
They aren't mutually exclusive.
Mm.
So, but the question is, do we assume that he went home espresso depresso, or do we assume that he is still in the classroom?
He's still in the classroom.
I think
He would have come here first. If he was going home, he would have invited himself in.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
But now, do we check on? Yeah, I guess we should.
Yeah.
We're worried about him.
So, obviously, then the right answer is to go to the classroom. Do we want to see the wrong answer?
And will we see it in the next hour and a half? I don't know.
Mm.
We'll definitely see the immediate wrong answer. Dealer's
Do we have
choice.
any comments from chat? Do we want to see Yunho possibly go yandere?
No matter what we do, there's a high chance of Yunho going yandere.
Well, if we do the good, if we take good route, we'll prevent him from going full yandere.
No. The only way we prevent him is by not coddling him. I think if we go to the classroom, we're going to continue yandere until we actually build up the guts to say something about it. Which, to be fair, could happen at the classroom, maybe. If we go home, he's going to be super sad, and we're going to get into the conversation of, why did you abandon me, master? And I don't want to pull the pin on that grenade. Just my thoughts. Anyone else?
I'd say the classroom.
All right, we're going to the classroom. I feel nervous. I don't think he'd still be in the classroom, but there's no way to be sure. There's no way to know since he didn't take the call. But since the academy's closer to here, I should just go back to the classroom.
Hey, you said you were going to the bathroom, huh? You're leaving?
Yeah, I said I was going to the bathroom like an hour ago, and
When my dad
yeah,
went to
now
get
I'm
milk.
leaving.
What did you do there? With Tay?
And even if it wasn't a full hour ago, it might have been like 30 minutes ago, but still. That's a long time to go to the bathroom in a restaurant.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. There's somewhere I have to be right now. I have to go first. Sorry.
Hey!
See you tomorrow.
No!
Zoe called me, but I came out of the cafe. The rain poured so much that I could barely see. There was almost no one on the streets. I did have an umbrella, but I ran so my clothes quickly got wet. The people inside the building stare at me running in the rain. You know, you're not alone, are you? I was out of breath from running. My legs were covered in mud. I had no idea it would rain this much. The pouring rain blurred my sight. I squinted and looked around. Huh? I saw a figure crouched down in front of the gate. I couldn't see properly because of the thick rain, so I went closer. The closer I got, the more familiar the figure looked. That's not Yunho, is it? I went right in front of the small body just in case. I saw familiar blonde hair soaked in the rain. Yunho. It was Yunho. He was sat still in the pouring rain. Yunho raised his head at my voice.
Oh, Master.
Thick raindrops fell on his white face. I quickly leaned the umbrella and covered his already wet body. Thanks to that, dry parts of my body became wet too. Both Yunho and I were wet dogs.
Master.
Yunho looked at me and stood up, but he faltered. Yunho! I dropped the umbrella I was holding and helped Yunho up. He wasn't just soaked, but his body was cold too. He must have been in the rain for long, the way he was shivering. How long were you here? You're completely soaked! I don't know what to say. Yunho slowly raised his head. His face was pale as a ghost, and his lips were purple. I quickly laid my hand on his forehead. Even in this cold rain, his forehead was burning hot. A fever! I was more worried than accusing. Felt like crying seeing him this sick. I was about to help Yunho walk as he stumbled. Let's go home and talk. Let's go home first, huh? I helped Yunho and tried to get a cab. He's small and cute, but he was bigger than me, so it wasn't easy helping him. So he is big, maybe just a little bit bigger. Remotely.
Remotely.
If I get sick, she'll have to pay attention to me. Morning, Big Bit.
Good morning.
He must have felt like fainting, so he completely leaned on me and breathed shallowly. Taxi approached us from
See what I
afar. Yeah.
I
mean, you're not wrong.
knew you'd come.
What? Yunho muttered in a small voice.
Master, I thought you no longer needed me.
It's only
Well,
been a few
what do you
hours.
mean?
Jesus Christ.
Before you left without me.
Yunho said with a weak voice.
You didn't even reply, so I thought you no longer needed me. So, going to be in the rain.
Yunho, all feverish, smiled weakly.
But I knew Master would come. God. That you didn't abandon. Glad.
Yunho. At his weak voice, I felt confused. Meanwhile, the taxi arrived in front of us. I helped Yunho up and opened the door. Let's go home first, okay? Yunho didn't say anything and just went into the cab. Yunho still mumbled in the cab. Even while mumbling, he didn't let go of my hand. Don't leave. Oh, I think that's like, Yunho. Supposed to be Yunho.
Don't leave. Don't abandon me. Stay by my side.
He kept saying things like that. I hugged him tight. Fever is really high. Will he be okay? He was moaning painfully from the high fever. I came back home and found Lance and Red waiting for us. Yuri was out. The two hurried to get some medicine after seeing Yinho all wet and almost unconscious. They did fight while leaving the room, but I'm glad they went to the pharmacy. Meanwhile, I dried him with a towel and laid him in my bed. Oh, is your throat sore? Wait here. I stood up to get some warm water.
Master?
I was about to get up when Yinho grabbed my arm. Is he sick anywhere else? I worried and sat right by his side again. Is there anything you need, Yinho?
I'm cold.
Yinho shivered from the coldness and said, I think we need to get him out of those wet clothes. Like seriously?
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Just saying.
I mean,
Wear a
yes,
nice
actually,
uniform.
which is why maybe you should have gone for medicine and left Lance or Red to take care of this. But hindsight is 2020, I'm told. Also, did to anyone else, "Are you sick anywhere else?" sound like the lead into a certain kind of story? Just me? Okay, continuing.
Yinho shivered from the coldness and said, I felt so bad seeing that. I closed my eyes. If I knew this would happen, I would never have left him behind. I regretted again and again. I'll go to the other room and get more blankets. Wait here, okay? He strokes his wet hair and soothed him. Are we not thinking about
Why
getting
are-
him out of the wet clothes?
No.
I guess not.
Don't go.
Yinho didn't let go of my clothes. He wants dry ones. His eyes were shaking.
For new
What do I
clothes.
do?
Lie.
There's another choice.
Lie.
Another choice.
Lie.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's not going to accept anything but us being by his side.
Honestly, he
mean, does it
won't, but I
even
don't
matter?
think that catering to his needs is actually good for him either.
Yeah.
But he is sick. He is disorientated, and he's
So he needs a
already.
So bring him a fucking blanket.
But yeah, anyway, I
But
mean,
lying
I mean,
beside Yanho will
I-
emit body warmth. Have you not seen Without a Paddle? My mind is telling me no.
But my
My
body.
body.
My
body.
body's telling me yes.
But like, if we like bring him a blanket, then he would feel like he's getting, even just
we
leaving
can
for
care
a
for
few
him while
seconds.
also not
Honestly-
letting him.
We could also give him the perception that we're always gonna go back to him. So he
Hmm.
could trust us more.
You feel the opposite way, Tara?
I feel well. Thinking about the Lance route, right? Right now, he is
Okay.
disorientated.
Fair
He
enough.
is emotional. He's desperate, and the only thing that will actually ease his mind right now is the fact that we don't leave his side.
And the
He
nameless
is-
writers follow a certain kind of way of thinking. I think you're right.
And when we
Regrettably.
Now, is this
Wow.
you talking or Tay talking?
Me talking. What's the
Why not
difference?
both?
Why not both?
Yeah,
Tay is more
like
wholesome.
honestly, I don't think that leaving like right now, if we left him, he would just fall apart. That's the way I feel it's going right now.
Yeah,
If
I
we
kinda
leave
feel
him
the
even for a
same way.
I
moment to
think
bring him a
that-
blanket.
I mean, we could
So
see a
that
bad ending if
even
that happens.
in the bad thing, like he's fallen apart, he needs boundaries to stop the decline.
I'm like, right now is not the time to force those
Okay.
boundaries on him.
All right. As said, I think that you make a good point with the Lance route, so whatever. So long as
So
it doesn't matter if we agree. It matters if you and the writers agree.
True. But we have precedence, especially with the Lance route. We remember we took the other option
Mhm.
that we thought we need to set the boundaries. We need to let him be his own person. No, he needs us to give him a purpose. He needs us to tell him what to do. Right?
On this exact choice, everyone who says bring him a blanket, and the writers, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I mean, like for Yinho's kind of character with abandonment issues, I think it's at least what I think. Like staying with him for now, at least, would be better.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can set boundaries in the morning after he's better.
Set boundaries after.
His purple lips on his white face were trembling. He was feverish, but his face was so pale. I got scared at seeing his face like that. This happened because I wasn't by his side. From now on, I have to stay by his side. No. We will set the boundaries in the morning. That's the plan, right? Right?
Yes, that was the
Yes,
plan.
and it's always better to set boundaries the morning after.
Yes, telling someone to set the boundaries now while in bed, cold, probably not disorienting. Yeah, they're probably gonna hear well.
As we just continue the argument after the choice has been made.
All right, I won't go anywhere. I went up to the bed and was about to lie down next to him when Yunho got up. His body was shivering and burning hot at the same time. My body almost felt cold beside his feet. Aww! Scuddles! Cute Cuddles! I hugged him
Calm
so
before
that
the
he wouldn't
storm.
have to feel nervous. I'm not leaving. I wanted him to know this, even though I didn't put it into words. Fine. I felt him breathe fast. His body in my arms was much smaller than I thought. He hugged me so hard I felt like suffocating. Yunho. He's hazy from the fever, but he was still so strong. Where does this tiny body get such strength? No matter how hard I tried, Yunho didn't let go of me. His hands were trembling. What is making Yunho so nervous?
Don't go.
Yunho whispered. I put up with the suffocating feeling and let him hug me. I could feel his heart beating. All I can do for him right now is hug him. Okay, I won't. I won't go anywhere. I was careful so my voice won't tremble when I said that. I was uncomfortable, but I didn't say it. Just let Yunho hug me.
Don't go. Don't go further away from me.
Okay, I won't go.
Don't go. Don't leave. I'll do anything. Master wants me to. I'll do anything.
Yunho hugged me tighter and continued. It was uncomfortable, but I didn't say anything again. Right now, I just wanted to let Yunho do whatever he wanted.
Are we waiting for the obvious joke? Felt it was a.
What do you mean?
Such event. Interesting.
I'm like,
Just
no. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think this is quite the
Like,
time for careless.
Obvious joke, but we're being sincere for a minute. This is a heartfelt moment. just because you can make everything into a sex joke doesn't mean.
It's an 18 plus community. We can have our fun.
But just because you can have your fun doesn't mean you always need to. No fun here. No fun zone.
Fine.
Man, Tara really likes her butts.
But
Yes, give me yours. Mine is sore.
But mine's. Do you really want my flat ass?
Okay, then I'll take Bombi's fat ass.
What are you talking about my Reggie big ass for? I keep telling you it's too thick, it breaks Twitch terms of service. Why do you think everyone only gets to see my top half?
I felt like I was being punished for leaving him behind when he was so nervous. Right now, my heart ached more than anything else. Yunho coughs. His coughs are getting worse. I was worried, so I was about to peer at his face, but his arms caught my eyes. Huh?
Oh.
There's something on his wrist. As I moved my gaze up his arm, I saw his shoulder, too. Marks starting from his shoulder to his wrist were scars.
I have a lot of scars on my body.
These were the scars he talked about before. Yunho once talked about these scars as if they were nothing after he became human. Even when he was a doll, he had a lot of scars. I knew that from the moment I opened the package that contained him. But the scars on a doll's body and a human's body were completely different. I could see the scars screaming the pain Yunho couldn't when he was a doll. And the scars were a bit odd, even considering that he's a used doll. Those aren't just accidental scars. And we did actually change him out of his clothes, apparently, because he's not wearing his uniform anymore.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I know, right?
It felt like someone purposely gave him those scars. They became more prominent once he became human. Over old scars were newly made ones. It was as if he was branded. Brands that anticipated Yunho's nervousness were all over his body. What really happened with Yunho and his previous owner? Yunho felt like crying at that moment. Wanted to cover the scars I saw. Don't look back at those painful scars. I won't leave your side. I wanted to tell him this. He was this hurt, and I was thinking of how I could get rid of him. I was cold to Yunho so that he wouldn't cling on to me any longer. I was ashamed of myself. I heard his breathing and carefully opened my mouth. I'm sorry I left you today. I talked to him kindly as I did when he was a doll.
Master.
That was really quiet.
Oh, sorry. Master. Don't. Dolls forgotten and abandoned. I don't want to be abandoned again.
Yunho.
I'll be.
With those last words, he loosened up and closed his eyes. I can feel him losing his strength more and more. Yunho fell back on the bed and soon fell asleep. I see Yunho closing his eyes and breathing softly. I covered him with a blanket carefully so he doesn't wake up. I felt bad to see him cough every now and again, even though he's asleep. I lowered myself and crouched down beside the bed. I patted his back, hugged him slightly. You know, Yunho, I heard you worked at Banjul. Kay told me. After Mr. Halban. I whispered to Yunho, who was already asleep. I don't care if it's something little. Next time, I want you to talk to me about things like that. I want you to live for yourself a bit more. If I can, I want to help you do that. So, don't overwork yourself. I won't go anywhere. Yunho, I can't understand you completely, but I'll try to understand. I'll try to embrace your heart. I forgot it was me who brought you. I was the one who chose you. I'm sorry.
You know, prior to the white scene part, that's almost the exact kind of thing that would be probably really helpful to tell Yunho while he's awake.
Yeah.
Hey, Kit Kat!
How's it going, Kit Kat?
What's up?
First meet off in raid after this?
Yep, usually.
He's now peeking in on what we are actually doing.
Wow.
Yeah! Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've rated after Nameless, and then I've also rated you after Stardew Valley Monster Prom Wednesdays.
Who are these losers who keep rating me? I guess I should check them out.
I know, right? It's like, why the hell do these people keep sending their poor people to me? What the fuck are these doing to these people? Yikes.
Cringe.
We're joking, Baba. We're joking.
Yes, of course, Bob was the important one.
Oh, dear.
I'm just
mean-
joking, Kit Kat.
I mean, you know, welcome to our world. If we're not bullying each other, then something's wrong.
Yeah.
Heck, I've
Each other
thrown
is a
slippers at
fairly-
half of these people, so don't worry about it.
Each other also seems to include a fairly large swath of our audience.
True.
I mean, sure. I mean, even Kit Kat's like, Bob was the only thing that keeps him interesting. Oh, fudge. I just realized I still have Night Sky Rabbit on my Nameless
Oh,
shout
yeah, so you do.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
That's funny. You can follow him.
Yeah, definitely follow that guy, not Sky Blue Rabbit, please, guy. No,
Yeah.
In before,
He
without
can't even be
uploading
Jump King,
anything,
you know.
Sky Blue Rabbit gets like 10 million follows, non-bots.
yeah. Ah, dear.
What are you going to
followers
do
does
when,
guy have?
after like a year or whatever, the name becomes available again, and somebody else takes the name Sky Blue Rabbit and goes viral?
Yeah.
That should have been me.
Well, he's always been Sky Blue Rabbit Plays.
Mm-hmm. Because the name is already taken.
What was
Sky
the
Blue Rabbit.
Night Sky Blue Rabbit and goes viral?
Well, no, this other account's still his. He just
Mhm.
I
is
know.
using it.
Well, but if you don't get on for so long, doesn't the Twitch? I actually have no idea. Come to think of it. Anyway, let's not get too bogged down on.
I don't know, but I do think that if you, I don't know if it automatically removes you, or if it's like, oh, somebody's like, oh, somebody says they want this name. This account has it.
May I
My
please?
account hasn't logged in forever. Right?
Yeah, fair enough.
Unfortunately
When
for
someone
me, I need to
asks,
be.
so with someone that Twitch values, asks really nicely if they can have a name.
It's like, I just made partner. Can I have the name I actually want?
And Twitch is like, sure, screw the associates, gone, rips you.
Oh, you were only just got an affiliate? Well, sucks to suck, doesn't it? That actually reminds me of my emotes, because my emotes all have 2 in it, and the only other person that has Rabombi in their name is literally called Rabombi with 3 E's, and they don't even play Pokemon.
Oh.
And I'm
Oh.
like, are you kidding me? So I have to add Rabomb 2 to a Rainbow Six Siege streamer? What is this bullshit?
Bullshit.
Well,
So I
I'm
was tempted to contact
Bullshit.
Twitch, but the problem is the other person got affiliate before me, so it won't go very well.
I'm Terrat13. That's my emotes tag. Terrat13.
Rat.
I am You're the Rat, so I guess it kind of works.
Wait,
I'm
you're a
Yogi.
rat?
Yes, I'm
Without
You're
the
the Rat.
AN at the end?
I
You're
appreciate.
a rat with no
Yeah.
AN at the end?
Yes, because that's how Twitch does it. It does the first 6 letters of the ID.
Oh, I see.
Well,
I
yeah.
appreciate that putting the number 4 at the beginning of your name immediately cuts out a lot of the issues. Any number, I think, would probably do it.
I mean, also because your ID is so short, they added an X at the beginning of your name.
Yeah, that's true. You have to go extra for mine.
Yikes.
Short name problems.
Yeah.
I can't imagine having a short name.
I mean,
Me and Cage are like, yeah, what are these short names of which you speak of?
Must be compensating for something.
I mean, if I had the opportunity, I would have just been Terra.
Era.
I feel like going
But-
by my first name would have probably been slightly problematic.
Well,
Now I almost want to know what your first name was.
his name's
Well,
Cage.
Yeah, my first name is
That's what you
Cage.
meant. I thought you meant something completely different. I thought you meant the first name you were ever going to use. And I was just like, well, that makes sense. But then I was just like, how bad was that actually going to end up being?
Well, no, I was just like, for my creation of mine, like, I wanted to have my name somehow a part of it. So I'm just like, Cage to Leprechaun, because actual first name and then nickname.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, it works. That was a fun segue.
Yeah. As someone in my chat is like, yeah, mine is Dynast Link, but like his name is actually a Welsh word. So like that's the reason why no one else has his.
Yeah.
I actually don't remember what the Welsh word was for. I've forgotten, but it wasn't that.
Oh.
Are you meditating?
It was the line. I heard someone wake me up from my sleep. Is it already morning? I tried to open my eyes. Yunho? I saw Yunho's familiar face. His white brown face filled my sight. Oh, come to think of it, how do you feel? I abruptly got up from bed while remembering that.
I'm all better.
Really? Yunho nodded. He looked much better than yesterday, but I wasn't relieved, and I put my hand on his forehead. He didn't get surprised and backed away from my sudden reaction. I didn't feel the heat I felt yesterday. Thank God his fever's gone. Don't stand in the rain like that. I was worried.
Okay, I'm sorry. But I was happy. Master, you came for me.
Happy. At moments I remember the scars I saw on his body. I think the pain from his body continued to his heart. No, cat! Cat! It stopped raining! The rain's gone!
Oh, I start reading it.
I think Cat wants me to be sick again.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, he is kind of the antagonist.
It's not raining, it's doing this instead.
Cat adds the light.
Oh.
Oh god, it's just becoming Oregon weather now at this point.
Home sweet home?
Oh yeah. Yeah, just
Summon the witch.
High five, soy!
it's just becoming more and more home.
Like, damn, maybe I should shorten that rain. That was a whole minute. I was like, no, it's not raining. It is not raining. Okay. I think the pain from his body continued to his heart. My heart aches thinking of his scars. Well, I guess if Cage is still feeling feverish, we can let it snow.
Oh, I was just making it more like home, going through all the weather in one day.
I mean, apparently here it snowed yesterday. I didn't go outside, but my coworker mentioned it. My heart aches thinking of his scars. That's natural. How could I not worry?
Okay,
Yunho smiled slightly.
and I heard everything.
What?
Never mind. Oh, today it's just fried eggs. I thought you'd be sick of the rabbit shapes by now.
Yunho evaded and changed the subject. And I thought he'd grab my arm as usual, but he just stood there, smiling. I feel like the strange air that surrounded him the last couple of days has disappeared.
And from now on,
Yes?
from now on I'll try. If I can be a man worthy to be by your side.
What? Yunho's red cheeks turned bright red.
I'm glad Master thinks of me, but I realized yesterday that I shouldn't worry you.
Oh.
Instead, I want to find something I could do for you.
Yunho talked like an adult. He seemed to have aged at least 5 years overnight.
Come eat first. I'll go out now. And, oh, the bus. I'm still getting on it with you.
Although he's suddenly acting like an adult, he still cares for me. I smiled along with him. I think Yunho's more relaxed around me now. I feel a good change is coming. No, the change might have already happened. Breakthrough.
Breakthrough. Breakdown.
Ah! Don't throw it away! Ah! Little me is wailing. Oh my god, look at this. It's all worn out and dirty. Huh? I'll buy a new one for you, so let's just throw this away. No, I like this! Oh, right. You saw the new one on TV, right? I'll get you that one, so stop crying. No, I like this one. She's at it again. This is too worn out and it's ugly. Besides, feathers fall out, so it's not good for you. Don't be like that and let's go to the toy store with Daddy and I. I'll get you everything you want, so let's just throw this away. Please? No, a new one's different. What do you mean a new one's different? A new one's better. No, don't throw it away. All right, I won't. I lost. Who's going to win over that stubbornness of yours? It's too dusty, so just put it in that box. If you lay it around anywhere, I'll throw it away without telling you, all right? Here. I heard all the other kids get sick of things often. Are you like your grandfather, or are you just greedy? Mom scolded me, but I pretended not to hear anything. I just hugged the doll tightly in my arms. Let's always be together. I promise we'll always be together. We'll never abandon you.
The Nameless has feathers?
I totally didn't say
Yeah.
anything sneaky in my chat.
Yeah. that was totally nameless. Though it's like, okay, it's I guess feathers? Feathers is weird.
It is a
A
little
doll with
And-
feathers is pretty weird.
Yeah, and how? Look at this. It's a chick-shaped bread. Isn't it cute? It reminded me of you, so I bought it. Want to try it?
A girl gave Yunho a plastic bag with a picture of a yellow chick. And actually, fun fact, I actually ordered in and had an actual taiyaki yesterday.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was actually. Oh, this is good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, taiyaki
I might
is
have
really
more of that next time. Taiyaki.
Oh, what's that?
Taiyaki is pastry shaped like a fish. It's like a bean paste filled waffle.
Oh, that.
Oh.
It was tasty.
Yeah, they are really good. I miss those.
It was the first time I'd ever seen a place, especially one that I could order from that sells it. So I was like, cool. I just ordered it in because I wanted some dim sum. And this place also had taiyaki. So I was like, cool.
Oh.
No, it's fine.
Yunho refused immediately. He used to just
Yeah.
ignore them without saying anything, but he at least refuses now.
Yeah, and how?
The girl did ask him if he wants to try, but she definitely wanted him to. She's about to cry.
God, can I even do this voice with my throat? We'll give it a go.
Uh-oh.
Isn't Yunho a bit weird these days? He was so cute before. Just about do
Yeah,
it.
he's like the Ice Prince.
The girls whispered, I still think he's nicer than the Ice Prince.
Oh, by far.
Let it go.
I mean,
Let
maybe
it
in the way
go.
that Tay's nicer than Yuri.
Where is Yuri?
My honey.
After
Yuri's
that
dodging my
question-
slippers.
Matrix style.
It's like Shritz isn't chiming in, so Kate chimed in for him.
Not me
Oh,
playing my
I-
slipper attack sound in my own stream.
I didn't know it was an actual thing. I didn't check.
Yeah, I have a sound alert for my honey. And Bombi has a sound alert for it's the one that worries about the slipper being thrown at you. After that fuss in the rainy day, Yunho changed a lot. Just as the girls whispered, he no longer treated others with his adorable face. At the
As
same
Shreds
time,
plays
he
it.
At the same time, he no longer had to be uncomfortably surrounded by other girls like before. Is he being nice to just me? I still don't think that song is very appropriate for Yunho's fruit.
Careless Whisper? Yeah, no, not really. At least not yet, anyway.
Yeah, give it time.
That's more like
Is that
it.
is that you just canceling out of the Careless Whisper?
Yeah.
But he's always kind and warm to me like he was before. No, actually, he seems to care for me more than before. He gives me his lovely smile often, too.
Wow, he's like a miniature ice prince. I like that I can hug the chick, but I do feel sorry for the other girls, though.
Wait, who are you and what have you done with the real Soy?
I don't
Because I'm
think you're
fairly
the one
sure
hogging him.
Soy wouldn't be worried about everybody else.
True. Very true.
Well, she's not really concerned with them. It's just like, if I wasn't close to Tara, I would be like one of the other girls. I feel sorry that I was this
them.
close to being in
It
that
must
situation.
be terrible to not be me.
Yeah.
I don't think you're the one hogging him.
Zoe and Shinbi stared at Yunho and I. Yunho was strangely still kind to my friend. Shinbi muttered while looking at the disheartened girls far away.
I heard that chick bread is good. Oh, then I should have taken it and given it to you.
No, that'd be harsher on them. They give it to you for you to eat. So imagine seeing you give it to someone else. They might really cry then.
But she didn't forget to tell him to secretly give her all the presents next time. It's so soy. Suddenly the classroom door opened and a girl I've never seen before peeped her head in.
Is Yunho here?
Who's she? I've never seen her before. We all stared at the unfamiliar girl who came to our class.
Flower
You
girl.
know, someone's looking for you. Yunho went out to the hallway while we were all tilting our heads. And a moment later, Yunho came back after talking briefly with the girl. What's up?
Oh, it's nothing.
Can't be nothing. You guys talked for a while. What's up? Isn't she in another class? Did she declare her love or something?
Wait, what?
Oh, no.
As I shouted out, Yunho said no loudly.
Oh, if that's not true, then why are you so defensive, huh?
As Soy kept on suspecting, Yunho let out a small sigh. He hesitated but soon reluctantly talked. He hesitated and started talking. And after a while... Mystery Study Group? It was the club Yunho told us about.
Yeah.
Oh? The chick's getting pretty brave. I didn't tell you either.
I was a bit surprised, too. He used to report to me every single detail of his day, but now he must be back to normal. There's been a lot of things Yunho's been doing recently.
I haven't joined the club, but they asked me to help read tarot cards this festival.
Why are they suddenly asking you? You know how to read tarot cards?
No, I've never tried it.
Then why?
A little knowledge can be a dangerous thing.
Shinbi muttered creepily. But Shinbi's right. It's a bit weird asking someone who's never dealt tarot cards to read them.
Well, actually, last week while passing the hallway, I saw an old man following a girl from behind, so I told him not to do that. Then the girl looked surprised and thanked me, saying that I got rid of something that's always followed her. But I later found out that she was the president of the Mystery Study Club, so she's been constantly asking me to join the club.
So he saw a ghost following a girl, told him
Yes.
stop that, and he left.
That is what we are led to believe.
Yeah.
But also, Yunho telling someone not to be a stalker. Irony.
Well, this is also
Being pointed
probably
out by Tay.
after... This is also probably after we helped Yunho come to terms with things. He's now feeling better, and now he's trying to be a man of his own and not be the stalker he was before. Right? Right?
Yeah, I'm pretty
It's
sure.
like, no, I realize this is wrong now. Don't do that.
Learn from my mistakes, elder person.
I kept on refusing, so she asked me to just help for the festival.
Oh. At hearing about the old man, I remembered something. Come to think of it, I was forgetting. Yinho has a special talent. He can speak to animals and spirits. I remember the cat incident that happened before.
Old man? What's all that?
Well... Soy asked me what he was talking about, but I pretended not to know anything.
So, what did you say? Are you going to do it?
No, of course I refused.
Why?
If I participate in the festival, I'll get too busy. Then I won't be able to see you often.
I didn't have to ask who he meant by you. I purposely turned my head.
What a shame.
Hmm?
I think it's a shame we won't be able to see the chick read tarot cards. I think it'd suit him.
I imagine Yunho wearing a big hooded cloak and mixing tarot cards. I could picture him saying your fortunes for today is in a low voice. See? Yunho and Cage are perfect match.
Just ask him to
Right?
sing the tarot readings in his low singing voice. We got this.
Oh,
Tarot
hold
sang
on.
Frank Sinatra?
Your fortunes for today are... looking well.
16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt.
St. Peter, don't
Peter,
you call
don't
me,
you call
'cause
me,
I
honey.
can't
I
go.
can't go.
I owe my
I owe
soul
my
to the
soul
company
to the
store.
company store. I do want to see that too. I think it would be fun.
Me too! I'm curious.
You want to see?
I want to see more of you.
Please, no.
It's like, okay. Now everybody just needs to file a restraining order.
Zion, can I
Do
get
you
a
know
look
how
at
many
that
have been
restraining
filed?
order?
Honestly, the police have given
Yeah.
up. There's nowhere in town that she's allowed to be without violating one. There's no point.
Quietly asked my opinion.
Me reading fortunes. If you want to see it, I will try.
No, you don't have to. I just imagined it.
Even if you want to see it just a little bit.
Said with strong determination. Jinbi and Soy looked at us too. So is it us two or us two? Or is it us two
plural,
too?
I believe. I think they actually got it
Yeah,
right.
I think they got it right this time.
It's a weird sentence, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I used to love Three Musketeers bars when I was younger.
Three Musketeers.
I felt like breaking out in cold sweats. Doesn't act like a kid ever since he changed, but instead sometimes he becomes serious like this. When he's like this, it's harder to refuse than when he was acting like a baby.
Oh, you don't have to be so serious.
Why so serious?
okay. Glad I'm not the only one who did a second take at that line.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I have been watching Cat play Batman.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Now I'm picturing Soy with Joker makeup.
Or Harley Quinn makeup, at least.
Or Harley Quinn, yeah.
She could cosplay Harley Quinn pretty good, actually.
Ready to rev up your Harley.
Where's the bat? So you're basically saying you can get the moon if it's for her? I get it. Now that no need to think about it more, you'll read tarot cards with a mystery study club, right?
Huh?
The chick just said so. He said he'd do it, right?
Yes.
I feel like I forced him into it. I felt a bit guilty, so I looked at Yunho, but he was clenching both his fists.
It's fine. I'll do my best. Do you have to come see me?
Oh, okay. Yunho said brightly as usual. Is it better than doing nothing? Since he said he'd do it, I decided to support him. I opened the front door, but I only saw darkness. No one must be here.
I'll turn the lights on.
Thanks, comment. If you mute your stream and just watch the avatars roam around, it's creepy, adorable, and wonderful, like a regular horror movie.
As opposed to the actual irregular horror movie.
What? Irregular horror movie? What? Like Army of Darkness or Evil Dead? Who wants to be Chucky? I mean, they're all dolls.
I'm pretty sure I'm the shortest one here, so I think that's me.
No. You're the leprechaun.
I mean, that's true.
Wait.
What?
Shoot, no. I just got my brain died because of the Leprechauns movie versus what are they? The ones that you don't feed after midnight.
Oh,
Gremlins.
Gremlins. Because the art for them was pretty similar, wasn't it? Or am I crazy? Like how the in the horror
When I was
movies.
a little girl, I had a pink mogwai quilt. And Do You Hear What I Hear is a creepy song to me. Because that was in that movie. Do you hear what I hear? And then you have all the gremlins all scuttering around. It's like,
How dare you insult my movies?
arguing that Gremlins is a Christmas movie.
Oh, I totally agree. Gremlins is a Christmas movie. It's a Christmas horror movie, just like Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yep.
See, if you were going to go Nightmare Christmas, you could have at least gone with
Krampus.
oh shoot. Yeah. Krampus. Nightmare Before Christmas is just a like you could call it Halloween or Christmas, but I wouldn't ever call it horror.
Yeah.
Fair.
Though I do know people who are uncomfortable by it.
Because
it's a very distinctive animation style.
Well, it's stop motion, right?
Yeah.
It's stop motion, but also
Stop
Claymation.
motion
character
claymation.
design.
So would this make Tara the bride of Chucky? Jennifer Tilly.
Tonight will be a night of terror.
Tewa! I am Tewa! I am the Tewa that claps in the dice. Just channeling my inner, my child imitating Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck.
Oh, Darkwing Duck, I've forgotten.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Because that's his catchphrase. I am the terror that claps in the night.
Quacks.
Darkwing Duck.
When there's trouble, just call DW. Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous.
Great. Now I want to watch those. Megabolt.
I actually own the box set for them. I don't think I've actually really sat through and watched it. I was like, this Darkwing Duck box set? Yoink. I'm getting that.
VHS or DVD?
DVD.
Okay. So you'd be really impressive if you got the VHS.
No. It was actually just a couple years ago or something. They came out with the box set.
Gotcha.
Oh,
I'm getting that.
I imagine that you can get the box set. It's older than Frozen, right? Frozen's on VHS.
It is?
Yes.
I'm actually surprised by
What
that.
the frick?
They still have VHS for Frozen.
It wasn't. So here's the thing: VHS is fairly robust equipment, and so in lower income countries, like a lot of new stuff continues to be made on VHS because it is cheaper. Basically, still there's still a big market for it.
Makes sense.
Well, or at least there was fairly recently.
It's because some countries still have it, but is it in English at all still?
Probably it is. Like that's still probably the number one release because if you're selling to a larger, secondary market, English is one that a lot of people learn as a second language.
But would it have subtitles? Hard-coded into it?
It probably has subtitles in whatever weird place that you got it from.
Anyway,
because of the
continuing
international blockbuster lobby.
Yes.
What?
I'm not quite sure what that is. Blockbuster went out of business.
Oh, there's still a store. It's actually in Oregon
Somewhere.
too.
Well,
It still exists in the
It
UK
would
as
be in
well,
Oregon.
albeit not very prevalent anymore.
The umbrella
the
company went out of.
franchising. Yeah, the franchise company went out of business.
And to think that Netflix tried to incorporate itself in Blockbuster for low price of, I think it was like $10 million. And Blockbuster said, "Nah, your streaming idea is stupid. We don't want any part of that."
Wow.
Because Netflix started off as like a rent a DVD from like vending machine centers or something like that.
No, it was
they both
they'd mail
streamed
it
movies
to you.
and also you could pay a fairly small fee to get them delivered, at will. But they always streamed some stuff, I'm pretty sure.
They had some
They've
stuff
just
that they streamed and other stuff that you could only get through mailed to you.
it used to be that for Netflix, all of the new releases had to be mailed.
Yep.
And then they figured out, hey, companies will pay us huge money just to be the one that streams it because
They don't want to bother.
Like we stopped going to Blockbuster a long time ago before they went out of business. We had actually gone to a different video store called Hollywood Video
Yep.
because
Hollywood
the
Video.
late fees were so ridiculous with Blockbuster. We just
Oh, yeah.
couldn't do it.
Yeah, I never had a Blockbuster in my town. Not well, actually, we did, but it was way far away. I generally went to like the day and night deli that was like at the end of the very, 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 very long avenue I lived on. It was like basically next to the highway almost.
You know what I
Dang.
miss Blockbuster though for, and other stores like it? Renting video games.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
although there's a couple of things like Xbox has some stuff and even there's ways that you can rent now kind of, but streaming's not nearly as nice for video games as
Yeah,
video.
the only
N-
video game rentals you get are the monthly pay for services that you're able to play any video games on the service kind of stuff.
Not even that. Not even that. People use GameStop as a rental thing now because there's nowhere else to rent games. So
Oh,
for
so
a
basically they
GameStop,
buy the game, then return it?
they return it. Yeah. So they buy a used game, they play it, get it finished within the week, which most games you're able to do that, and they return it. GameStop employees get so pissed. And it's like, it's none of your business, dude. It's not like it's coming out of your pocket.
Yeah.
Well, and I mean, I get kind of, companies do put a lot of effort into trying to sell the idea that the employees are, it's a family environment. We're all in this together. Companies work really hard to foster that kind of environment, even though
Also,
they don't
another thing I heard
care.
that GameStop employees actually are given a quota that they're supposed to do. So basically, probably taking those back is probably detrimental to their quota.
It is.
So
that could be.
it's another reasons why they would be so pissed because it's like I have to take this back, and this is going to be a black mark on my store record.
But I mean,
for
it
taking
just
this.
shows the fact that people are using that with GameStop. It means that like there's a need for this service kind of, and unfortunately, right now GameStop's the closest thing we have to filling it physically.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So GameStop just needs to expand their service is the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only time I ever touched a Sega was when they actually rented it with Fantasy Star way back when I was a kid.
Mm.
You want to know what was amazing is that Blockbuster and some other rental
No.
places used to let you rent out consoles.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I actually rented like Sega. I never
Dang and
owned a
Dangerous
Sega.
is talking about
Oh.
that too.
Yeah, basically, I rented. The only way I actually got a hold of a Sega was through renting it from a rental store, and I think I also played Sonic, and they played some Fantasy Star. I don't think I ever finished Fantasy Star because it's like rental for a weekend.
Yeah.
But there's Sonic. Renting RPGs was harsh. I rented
I
the original
remember,
Tales of Destiny when I was little, and yeah.
we had
Yeah,
a PlayStation 2 and we would rent games. And of course, since PlayStation has memory cards, or maybe we didn't even have it yet. I remember having a memory card specifically and then, going and getting the memory card from the rental game. And
Yeah.
because you keep the memory card and then everything else goes and you get a save until the next week when your mom lets you rent, a game for the weekend.
I remember when I rented a PS1, the first game I played on the PS1 was the Lost World game. and it still is my favorite PlayStation game to this day.
It's
I
not
love
bad.
it. Yeah, it was a 2D/3D type of game where you could play as the actual dinosaurs. I was like, yes. It was the first time I was able to play as a T-Rex and just eat people. I was like, let's go.
Oh, that reminds me of the Rampage games.
Rampage.
Mhm. I remember those. The movie was meh, but the games were good.
Well, what do you expect?
True.
This is all making me want to take a 5-minute break.
Oh,
Okay.
what do you call what we've been doing?
Well, no. Like, I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah, any movie with Dwayne The Rock Johnson is like a 80%. It's gonna be a popcorn flick.
I mean, fair, but a lot like it's not the movie that you necessarily watch over and over again, but they're good.
Yeah. I think my favorite Dwayne The Rock Johnson movie is, I think it's called Gridiron Gang, where he's a football coach in a juvenile hall, which was a pretty good movie.
I think that was its name. It's been a long time since I saw that.
Well, I think that Dwayne the Rock Johnson has the couple of things that one, he's just been in movies long enough that he gets cast typed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of his older stuff was less campy. But also I think that part of it's that he had a good enough career and now he's doing all sorts of other random stuff that he only really he doesn't need to go to movies to sustain his lifestyle. He kind of selects the movies that he thinks are going to be fun to be in, and
Yeah.
just he's not taking it. He's not being a serious actor now. He's just playing a role which he thinks is fun to do, and you
Yeah.
convince him that you have a movie which is that role again.
All right, I'll be
Have
right
you ever
back.
seen him in this movie called Be Cool?
Called what?
Be Cool. That's the movie. Be
Oh,
Cool.
I feel like I can imagine the poster for it, but I never saw it.
Well, it had him, Vince Vaughn, John Travolta, Uma Thurman. It was a really well casted film, and it's a comedy. It's like a chill comedy,
Yeah.
and he portrays a gay guy. And it was funny because you're not used to that. You're used to seeing him as this action star, but seeing him with this afro, he had like a small afro, and he portrays this character. It was very refreshing to see. I was like, okay, this is enjoyable to watch. Like whenever when someone asks, "Oh, what comedy film do you recommend?" I'm like, this one. It's a unique film. It's not your typical comedy. Nowadays, most of the comedies are kind of like very raunchy. I don't know what happened to comedy
Many
anymore.
are. But then again, I
Yeah,
think
quite a bit
they've
of them.
quite a few kind of always had been. It's just a matter of how aware or how popular they get, or whatever. But I think raunchy comedy is not a new thing by any means. Not for
No,
adults,
no.
anyway.
I just think the
No.
level of raunchy ended up becoming higher as years go by.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Like,
still had raunchy comedies back when movies were new.
yeah, like Porky's and stuff. But like nowadays, like I think it was after the 40-Year-Old Virgin came out, we had a lot of like what I call Seth Rogen-esque comedy that's
Fair.
been coming out, and it's very like, oh my gosh, like he even made that movie. What was it? The one about food, the Sausage Party. I was like, oh my gosh.
That was actually a
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
funny movie, not gonna lie. I liked that
It-
movie.
It had some moments, but
Yeah.
it was a low bar.
Yeah.
Anyway, I am back.
Hello.
I think most everyone else is still out. Who also took a drink break.
Oh, I didn't even need a drink. I just needed to use the toilet.
I mean,
I am kind of drinked out. I still have beverage, but I'm like, I am full.
I'm not even sure if my water is still refilled. Mm. Yep, there's still water in it. Good.
Hey there, Birch. And I was like, topics. It is the cat, the celestial phenomenon, and the leprechaun, and me. Right?
Celestial
think so.
phenomenon.
Yeah,
That'd be-
Rory's Aurora.
Oh, he's celestial.
She's saying in the literal sense, Aurora is the light of the dawn,
Oh,
but also
a
yes.
metaphor.
Whenever I think Aurora, I
Shared
think
by
Aurora
many
Borealis.
celestials.
I've met many individuals who are like Cthulhu's, cats like myself, Pokemon people, rabbits, leprechauns.
Mhm.
Imagine just describing the rest of the group.
I mean,
You don't
he's
have
not
to,
in
I
the
just
group.
True.
He was talking about you. Not you, but you.
Yeah, I know. It makes me think of the blooming Rush Hour 3 when they're in the room waiting for the master. Who are
He is
you?
me.
I'm you.
And I
And who
am
are you? I'm me. No, who are you? Yes, me.
Third
I'm
base.
back. Oh,
Hi.
hey. What did I miss?
All right. I guess
We
ahead and
just
go mute.
deteriorated into talking about other people we know, and I was like taking a roll call of who was actually here, and I said that Rory was an Aurora, a celestial body, and so the cat started listing off other people and what they were.
To be fair, this is like the fourth or fifth tangent that we've been on in a row.
True.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
So many tangents.
Always.
Hi,
All the
hi.
tangents.
We
Well,
found an interesting conversation, and conversation flows, and then sooner or later you're like, weren't we doing something? Nah, it's probably fine.
it's like sooner or later, it's like I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I had to step away for a sec because my head started to spin. But
Ooh.
I should be alright for now.
Did you take something for that?
No, I just hydrate. I can't take medication. It makes me sick. So
Oh.
Okay, well, you
I just
took
have to
water
fight
for
through the
that.
pain.
You took
I
water
just
for
have to
that.
fight through the pain and keep going. But if it gets too
Water is
bad, I'll
something
say.
to take.
Oh,
We
I got plenty
are
of water.
doing a
Don't worry about it.
voiceover, but right now we are just coming back from a break, and I think Rabbit and Schritz are still AFK.
I'm here.
Okay, Rabbit's here. Now we're
Never
just
left.
Quiet bunny.
confirming for Schritz.
I never left.
Scooey rabbit.
Fish is picking up all the
Stop
fudge that was left
me.
on the floor from Room Factory on Monday. Nobody
Well,
picked that up.
when you go down, when you go. All right. I'm going mute.
All right.
At least I have free labor over here picking up all the dirty fudge from the floor.
You're not gonna eat that, are you, Fish? Who knows how long it's been down on the floor?
With people
been
about
there since
stepping in it
Monday.
with their
10-second
dirty,
roll.
dirty feet.
All right, I'm back with my ice lemon tea. Yeah.
I haven't seen Shirai.
No, I haven't seen Shirai today either.
Oh, hey, fish.
It's Stritz, not shirts.
No, it's
It's Richard's too sexy for his
He's too
shirts.
sexy for his shirts.
Yeah, let's go, Marty. Great minds, Marty. Great minds. Also, minds that have known each other for far too fucking long. When we've known
He
each
might
other
be
that long,
sleeping
we're in
in.
perfect sync.
It's
Mhm.
like 18 months, according to the amount of subscriptions that you've given. So it's like, so maybe 19.
I've been subbed to you for 22 months, but I've known
Figured
you
out where
before that
Shirley
too,
is.
because I knew you before you were affiliated. So it has actually been
Yeah,
over
so
2
it has
years at this
actually
point.
been. Yeah, no, it's well over 2 years then. Jesus criminy.
I know. How the fuck have I survived?
I don't know. I don't know how we're not both just extinct.
Yeah, I
Like,
know,
like the
right?
universe just opened up a black hole or something.
So Fish is a shit poster, but
Oh,
he could
no.
become a Schritz poster.
Don't tell Keon that. He'll get upset.
Keon's good at sharing.
Anyway, everybody's back, or did Cat step away now?
No, Cat.
No, I'm here. I'm just
Okay.
muted.
Girl.
Okay, just checking. So let's get back on track, right?
Let's get
Everybody,
down to
everybody with
business.
me on this?
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yinho ran into the dark living room and turned on the light. Everyone's really busy.
Tay must be at the cafe, and Red is in a play. Lance has a government meeting?
Yinho counted with his fingers
Government.
and told me everyone's schedules. Everyone must be busy with the academy and work. And for some reason, Yuri comes home late too. He used to come home late sometimes, but he was never always late. Even if I ask him where he'd been, he just gives me a smile and never answers. The house is quiet. My voice rang throughout the empty house. If the boys were here, they would have all come out to the living room and start chatting, but not today. I laid down on the sofa and looked around the living room. I suddenly felt lonely while seeing the empty living room. I was so used to this when I lived alone, so I didn't feel it. It's been a long time since I felt such silence after Grandpa died. No, Yuri's not at the brothel. We went over this on Yuri's route. He's playing with his band.
Yes.
but not
Unfortunately,
necessarily
all
the
boys-
instruments.
Here. Oh, here you come,
Well,
Fish. In what
he
way?
did say that an instrument is a lot like a woman. He was
Yep.
very, very clear on that.
Yep.
Practice at one makes you good at the other.
Mhm.
Master, what are you doing?
Yinto changed into comfortable clothes and sat beside me. Nothing. I was just wondering if the house had been this quiet before.
You feel lonesome?
Hmm? Yinto suddenly asked after listening to what I said. Lonesome? I thought for a moment. Am I? Is this feeling lonesome?
Am I not enough?
Fish is trying to steal your top hat, Marty.
Uh-oh.
I was just waiting for a cat's reaction. Where
Me
you
too.
still muted, and so you're like trying to let it come through. It's like, wait, I'm muted.
Nobody comes
That's what I'm
between Marty and
imagining.
his top hat.
Even worse if you come to try and get the cigar.
True.
It is for everyone's safety that I keep my cigar and my hat.
John, can I at least try your top hat once?
No,
Please?
it will literally suck you into a void.
Ah.
You have your own hat though. You look, you're holding it.
I know, but it's nice to
They-
try other hats
But
sometimes.
you want to try Marty's hat.
Yinho cut into my thoughts and said with a gloomy voice, What do you mean?
Red, Lance, Yuri, Tay. You like having everyone together?
Oh. It felt like Yinho will turn back to his dark side any moment now. It's nothing like that, just the house is always noisy, and it's quiet today. Yinho's face fell more at what I said. I'm always thankful that you're by my side.
Master.
I just felt a bit lonely with the house feeling different today. Yinho looks at me. He seems to ask me again if that's true with his red eyes shining like rubies. Now I'm just imagining him as Carbuncle. From Final Fantasy, he's a Topaz Carbuncle. No, the old Topaz Carbuncle, not the new one, Sky.
I mean, I'm just realizing that no one caught the warning signs that he has literal red eyes before the route started.
Wow, Fish.
Oh, look, Gentleman Flandre Scarlet. Even better.
Oh my god. I mean, I know that I'm a living doll, but I don't quite... Well, maybe I kind of classify as a yokai, but not a vampire.
I barely managed to smile at Yunho.
I'll try harder so you don't feel lonely.
Oh no, there's no need. This is natural. Like in the academy, Yunho was burning with determination again. I felt tangled emotions hearing Yunho say he'll try harder for me. And once again, it faded out. His eyes disappeared first.
Stop giving away my true identity.
The day after he got sick from getting caught in the rain, Yunho said to me, I remember he said he'd try harder for me. Is he still feeling nervous? I told him I wouldn't leave him for sure, but I guess he can't be assured for good. How can I make him feel assured? Should I tell him what's really in my mind? Yunho, since you asked me if I'm lonely, if I think about it, I only felt lonely for a short time. Yeah, Marty is the most yokai of everybody here.
Yes. Well, what defines yokai?
Mm,
It's just basically monsters, right?
Yeah, monsters
Yeah.
and spirits.
I mean,
yeah, but yokai is this is distinctly Japanese and embodiments of spirits in existing things.
True.
So, more so than being a dragon, that's its own thing. A leprechaun's also its own thing. I guess
Hey,
rabbit
Patriot, how's it
could count
going?
as it would count as a yokai.
I
But
think a leprechaun counts more as a fae.
yeah,
Oh yeah, definitely a fae.
so there are 3 fae,
3
2
phase.
yokai and a dragon. And then
Yes.
there's the celestial body of Rory.
I'm glad you're doing wonderful, Patriot.
I mean, basically,
Yeah, we're just doing a VN visual novel. Each of us are playing a different character.
you know what? I'll pass. I'm just trying to think,
Here, I'll put in.
because I think Dragon and Celestial would be within the same genre
There's
of
the
fantasy,
cast.
like same area to a greater degree than Fae and certainly Yokai.
Yeah,
You can
Fae
trace back
is
each group to.
Oh, that's
Fae
sarcasm.
is
I'm
like
sorry. It's hard to tell with text.
explanation of nature for the most part. So it's various
well,
explanations of
I hope
how
your day gets
nature
better,
work
Patriot.
and giving it a magical twist.
Yeah.
So even if you think of it that way, like Native American stories of the how why the raven's black and things like that, that the intelligence of those is almost like a fae or fables, like the ant and the grasshopper, right?
I definitely understand
Alright.
that, Recon.
That kind of stuff is almost fae too, right?
Mm-hmm.
I definitely feel that most work days.
Fae can cover a lot of stuff. I mean, just like all this conversation.
Gotta try and remember where we're at.
Oh, no. I was scrolling up, and because I scrolled while I was still selected on the game, it kind of scrolled on the game too.
Oh, gotcha.
Fae are actually called yosei in Japanese. So
Yosei.
they are similar, but not the same.
Ah. So they're distant cousins.
They have a similar root, but are actually different than yokai.
Yeah. And yeah, I believe
learned
Fae
from-
is Celtic.
I mean,
Well,
I'd say
Fae
Germanic,
themselves.
but Celtic is a subset of Germanic if you go far enough, so.
Well,
Oh, true.
I think that specifically the Seelie are more Celtic. The Seelie Unseelie tradition.
Silly.
Specifically going into Seelie Unseelie is where that comes through. The terminology comes from Celtic.
Well,
But
Recon,
then,
I do hope
things
that
like
it gets
elves
better.
and, well, wait, careful with elves, but
I
like
wish all the luck. I will
dwarves
pass
are
all the
just general Germanic, and they're
regular
also
luck
considered part
your
of
way.
the Fae. At least they're a Fae creature, but they aren't
Yeah.
part of Seelie Unseelie that I can think of.
Yes, so that's why I was saying.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Seelie Unseelie is a Celtic thing.
The courts are Celtic, but then there are other parts from a certain area that are the like traditional Fae.
Yeah, so like I was saying, Fae is pretty all encompassing, and all it encompasses things that are explanations of nature and natural phenomenon, like the concept of something that actively jams drawers. That's Fae.
You don't
right?
exactly need luck. Well,
I mean, you could call the same thing for like Japanese, like kami, right? Just objects or spirits. Like, I wouldn't say that. I'd say there are very specific. When you talk about mythologies, there are specific creatures that are associated with being Fae.
Trying to think.
But different different mythologies, basically, if you're being more general, Fae can encompasses in other mythologies, but also if you're being more specific, it's like, oh yeah, actual Fae is very European.
Yeah.
So it's
Kami
just
does
how
mean
general.
god, but you have gods of all sorts of tiny objects. It's not the same like.
Yeah, kami are basically I mean, in this game, the dolls are kind of like kami.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, I see.
They
Someone
are
tried to
objects
threaten
brought
me.
to life by the
Gotcha.
belief in them.
Well, hopefully
Kami
that
are
person
spirits that are
wises up
given
and
life and
leaves you the fuck
purpose
alone.
by the belief and faith people put into them. And when that belief and faith falters, they will become dark spirits, dark evil spirits, and or fade away, depending on the power of them before they disappear.
Hmm.
Doesn't learn, now you're gonna have to step in. I see.
So
Hey.
anyway, so many
Anyways.
segues today.
All the segues.
I want a segue.
The time I was really lonely was the time after Grandpa died and before these boys turned human. It wasn't even a couple years. When Grandpa was alive, I was never lonely. I did miss my parents, but I was happy living with Grandpa.
Master, what are you thinking about?
Yunho stared at me while I was drowned in my own thoughts. Oh, I'm thinking of Grandpa.
Oh, your grandpa?
Yeah. Yunho closed his eyes and breathed deeply, and abruptly opened his eyes again.
Master's grandpa isn't in this house. His soul must have gone to a better place.
I was surprised at his unexpected words. Right, he could see souls. I stood right up. Really, he's not here.
Yeah.
Okay. It would have been nice to talk to him. But he's at a better place, and nothing's better than that. I felt sad and relieved at the same time.
Master, grandpa is really important to you, right?
Yeah, he's family.
Family?
Yes. And I just noted the photo picture in the background, the dandelion.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed it more because I've been watching Keon play some Dandelion, the game that was made by these creators before this.
Oh.
Really?
That's the same Dandelion.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaky.
Because family. Fish diesel. Yes.
I see.
Yinho whispered. For a while, he nodded by himself. I was worried if he was having bad thoughts again, but he smiled back. I just looked at him as he got up, saying he has to wash. And I just stare at Fish. Judging.
Fish. Why? Why the careless? There's nothing going on here.
What was he thinking about? Really? It bothered me. I came back to my room to change into comfortable clothes. I took out the things in my pocket to change and my phone rang just in time. Oh, the phone! I hastily took the call. The number says it's from overseas. Probably my parents. Hello? Hello, Tara? Oh, Mom! How are you? I'm fine, thanks to you. What's up? Nothing's up, just catching up. You must be busy. You always say that. You remember we told you we'd be back after this finishes? Well, I'm sorry, something's come up, and I don't think we can go. Mom called and apologized right away. I think she said something similar a couple of months ago.
Yikes.
She told me their current project was in its final stage and she'd come to see me soon. But something else has come up now. Well, I was expecting this. Okay, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I was a bit upset, but I purposely tried to sound indifferent. I've gotten used to not being able to see my parents often ever since I was little. I'm sorry. It's really fine. Instead, Random guy.
Random guy.
Can
Random
you come here for
guy.
a sec?
Oh, Mom, you sound busy. I'm sorry, I'll call often. I have to go. Often, like once
Often.
every 3 months. That's often.
Quote
Okay.
unquote. Often.
I heard over the phone someone calling Mom. She must be busier than I thought. Yeah, say hi to Dad for me. All right, then take care. Okay. Mom hung up. My smartphone said we talked for less than a minute. My calls with my parents were always this way. I haven't talked to them in months, but we never chat. As expected, they can't come again. They're always busy. It's not the first time they've canceled coming back. Though they did come back on the other 2 routes
Yeah.
because it actually mattered.
I'm not gonna lie. When you
By
said
now, they're
random
like,
guy,
you're sick of us by now, surely. Take a phone call instead.
Yeah, right? That's the way it feels like it's perfect.
No, I was like, you're answering, and you're like, "Hi, Mom. Usual place? No, not this time."
Right? It's like, okay, we're going to be meeting at the hotel. Yeah, we'll have dinner. Yeah, we'll have some traumatizing tidbit from our past get dug up and about, and we get pissed
Some-
off at you for
Something about
another
grandpa.
thing. Yeah.
We'll either judge you for looking plain or be proud of you for having dressed up and acted like the person we want you to be.
Then they really won't come back until the end of the year. Well, I guess it's a good thing. I can't exactly show them the house, so this is good. I finished changing and plopped down on the bed. It's good since she won't find out about the boys. I tried to smile by thinking that. That moment I heard a knock.
Master, can I come in?
It's Yunho. Huh? Yeah, what's up? Yunho peeped through the door.
There's a problem I can't solve. You help me?
Hmm.
A problem you can't solve?
It's the exam soon, so I was trying to prepare for it. I was studying.
Yunho was holding the biology textbook. Oh, the exams. I forgot. You're studying really hard. He lowered his head a bit at what I said.
Although I'm not as good as Lance, I want to get good grades so that I don't embarrass you.
People have been calling Yunho Lance Jr. because of his attitude at the academy these days. If he gets good grades, he'll really be Lance's copy. Anyways, would it be okay asking me? I have about the same grades as Soy. But I'm proud that he started studying by himself. That's a fantastic mindset. I'm happy to help. Come on. Let's solve it together.
He might be Lance Jr., but he can never throw slippers as good as I can.
Maybe I can learn.
Holding the textbook, Yunho ran towards me and sat beside my bed. I thought about going out to the living room, but I was already sitting on my bed, so I decided to stay put. Yunho soon came up to the bed too.
Oh, I love it! Oh, that's so cute. I love it.
This is the first time we've gotten a picture like this.
It really
Yeah.
is.
And let's face it, it's probably the last time. It's not we're not gonna get this picture with the Tay route.
Yeah.
Who
You're not,
knows?
yeah.
Well
I mean,
read,
there's
maybe.
nothing this cute in the Lance route or the Yuri route. Could
No.
get this cuteness in the red route though. Yeah.
No, Red's going to get like a picture of him in knight armor or something.
Well, I say
You
this
mean
one in
Power
reds
Rangers?
because kind of like an
Or that.
action anime kind of style. So
Get like action gag. Yeah. Have you seen Get Backers? They literally draw the main characters as chibis. One looks like he literally has a butt for a face. And in the anime, they literally have him change into this actively as part of a gang. It's like he goes from really cool, lanky guy to chibi little butthead. And he literally does a flip into being a butthead.
Is that the one with the blonde hair that uses electricity and that
Yeah.
other guy who's kind of like a snake?
Yeah, he has the evil eye and snake fighting style.
Giving you the evil eye.
The evil eye.
Jagan. He soon forgot to study and started fooling around on the bed. Okay. You're going there,
Fool
huh?
around.
Oh gosh, here we
Okay.
go. The obvious joke.
Yinho was laughing, and so was I. I felt like we were in our own little world.
Knew it
Even
was
when
coming.
we do the joke here, that still is not appropriate for
Yeah. I know. It's in home.
I haven't laughed and had fun with Yinho like this in a long time. It was finally time for the exams. Wow, I'm nervous. Look, Soy, did you study at what?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Soy sat lifelessly with her arms spread around and stared blankly at the ceiling. I could see that her eyes weren't focusing on anything. She looks like a zombie. Soy?
Just leave her.
Ah!
She says it's
I just
her...
got raided.
Oh.
Ooh, hey, Pez.
Raid!
Thank
Welcome,
you.
Raiders. Woo!
Hi, Bez.
Alright, where was I? Just leave her. She says it's her way of controlling her mind.
Controlling her mind?
It's insinuating that she's never in control.
Which, to be fair,
I was
she's
gonna
not
say,
wrong.
yeah, have you seen any control coming from her?
No.
She says she has to prepare for the impending doom, freeing her soul or something.
Oh, is this the text box you want? You want to have pets?
Pat,
Text box.
pat. Which text box? Oh, the text box there. Oh.
But I'll leave it on this text box because, hey, want to be able to read things.
Fair.
Fair.
I see. I looked around and found some other kids following Soy. I heard someone recommending it, saying you feel peaceful if you give everything up. Everyone's leading a tough life. I felt my phone vibrate in my pocket.
Was that your phone? Or was that something else? That did not sound like a fucking phone.
Yeah, I feel that's an encrypted button or something. It's vibrating, but that's somewhere in your pocket.
Oh my.
Well, that's none of my business. I must have forgotten to turn it off. I took out the phone thinking I'd turn it off as soon as I checked the text.
Good luck on the exams, Master.
Wished me good luck through the text. It was cute that he sent me a text even though he was sitting next to me. Also, I'm going to save it since we're probably going to have that quiz shortly.
Oh, yep. Wonder how many of them are gonna be nameless questions and then how many of them are gonna be legit ones.
Do we get points for having a score of 0? Because that takes almost more trying than getting a 10.
True.
Actually, as we learned from the Yuri route, if we fail that, that actually leads to bad ends. Failing that quiz.
Wait, really? I
Wait,
don't remember
that's what
that.
led to a bad end? No.
Yeah, failing that actually makes you get bad end.
Oh.
It must be because Yuri's a teacher and cares about that stuff.
You said that with such convincing tonality. I almost believe it.
Yuri cares about studies of their students.
You too. I saw Yunho by my side. He smiled with his eyes. We looked at each other for a while and smiled.
No, the exams are about to start, so put your books away.
Now let's prove how much I've studied.
All right.
And those are those freezing hard.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
Yes.
Strawberry milk.
Yes.
Yes.
Those fried eggs
Yep.
are rabbit
Yes.
shaped.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes. No.
Oh, not Nick.
No.
Those are masterpiece. No.
No.
Yeah,
Red
no,
Coke.
no.
Commander.
Man, not last.
This is work with
Yes.
No,
Yes.
it has been
Yes.
part of the
Yes.
top. Didn't
Okay.
think it.
Hobby is playing
No.
online games.
No.
Oh. Yes.
Yes.
We
You got
have
that
it.
Yes.
again.
C+.
C+. We are above average.
Just
Yeah.
slightly.
Only by the plus sign.
But that might not be good.
Do we do it again?
We'll see. This is how I overcome another obstacle. Oh wait, this is Joy. I was stealing Joy's line. Sorry, Joy.
Been a while.
Sorry, zombie.
Overcome another obstacle in my life. So is Memoir Chapter 18. Exams are my enemy.
If that memoir comes out, I'll buy one from you before it goes out of print.
What are you talking about? I'll become a bestseller right away and stay on the charts for a long time.
Whatever, I'm free now. The word free, Soy came back to life. Soy, who was lifelessly lying down, stood straight up from her seat.
That's right. Do you want to go hang out somewhere? Let's pick out.
Not Banjo.
You stuffed yourself yesterday.
Let's go to Bonjour.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no. The census. That girl. No.
At this rate, Banjol is going to be a taboo word for Zion.
The taboo is like when Soy just say Banjul and it's just like PTSD.
Walking over your grave.
We might actually get more cat in Tay's roots though, because cat's hoping.
Oh yeah. You stuffed yourself yesterday.
Sorry, not today. I have something to do.
What? You traitor! Where are you going without me?
I'm not going anywhere. I just have a pile of laundry I want to take care of today. I haven't done housework in a long time because of the exams. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's like, wait, wouldn't Tay do that?
What about the mother of the group? I mean, he probably has to study too, but
No, it's we found out that Tay does not have to study.
Yeah. Tay is already really smart.
Never mind then.
Yeah, Tay and Lance are both just really smart.
With the nerds.
And then,
With
yeah,
the
Tay and
nerds.
Lance are the nerds. And then Red and Yunho are the
Cinnamon roll.
they don't need conventional knowledge.
I'm not actually convinced
I
that
got extra credit.
Tay is a nerd. Like he said, oh yeah, I'll probably have to study while I'm doing laundry, whatever. I think he really might be the type that he can just study right before the exam and get A's.
Well, he's also like been reading all the books in Grandpa's study.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You're right.
He just casually reads the books in Grandpa's study. Red doesn't care.
Yep.
Yuri, in the meanwhile,
There's
just
no
knows.
pictures here.
Yuri, in the meanwhile, just like has those other knowledges that may or may not be useful. In school.
In school, probably not best to use them, but
Yes.
I volunteered to take care of some things for a while. I was planning to help out today and make up for all the things I felt sorry about.
Alright, you independent girl. But you have to hang out with me later, alright? You have to!
All right.
Good luck. Don't work too much.
Yeah, okay. Soy looked disappointed and left the classroom with Shinbi. As soon as Soy and Shinbi left, Yunho came to me and sat next to me as if he'd been waiting.
How was the exam?
Terrible. Jesse, plus.
It was hard as always. How about you?
I'm not sure.
Yunho laughed sheepishly.
You must be tired. Hurry and go rest.
Yunho whispered so no one heard. I nodded. I really felt the exhaustion creep in after I relaxed. With Yunho silently clinging onto me, I left the classroom.
Rabbit?
As Sky is
Oi.
surprised that he is red, not Soy.
Oi!
That's what's
Oi.
going on.
Oi!
why did you suddenly
Oi.
turn to Mr.
Oi.
McGilded when you did that?
Oi!
Oi.
Sky plays one of the main characters and also Red.
He's not wrong.
It's tea.
I heard a loud voice from afar. I turned my head and found Red running towards us.
You guys are going now too? I'm lucky today. Let's go together.
People will hear. Sure enough, some kids were looking at us. He's already famous, but he's yelling and running towards us. Everyone's scared. It's nice to go home together, but if he yells like that, people might find out that we live together. I don't think it's a good idea to go together, Red. I told Red while peering around. Red seemed to ask, why? Hey, oh wait.
Yeah,
I've been getting sidetracked today.
Tara's been trying to steal all the lines.
Yep.
Tara's
At
just
least
trying to
this
be
one
a
has-
one-actress army over here.
Well, that's what they do in other games, like Rune Factory.
True.
Hey, where are you going?
Oh, hi, Tay. Before I knew it, Tay was beside Red.
Where are you two going?
Tay pointed at me and Yunho standing side by side as he spoke. I quickly got away from Yunho, and I see that everyone is paying attention to us. We'll all go our separate ways! Ha 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 ha. As I said that out loud, some people stopped staring and went their ways.
All right. But are you going home? Exams ended, and you're not going out?
Tay smiled and said, seeing Tay, Yunho, and Red gathered together, the kids started walking slowly around us. Some even stopped to stare. I was very uncomfortable with the situation, but Tay seemed to enjoy it. I hate it. There's so much housework to do. I have to wash the dishes, do the laundry. I didn't do anything because of the exam, so I have a lot of work to do. Where are you going, Tay? Come to think of it, I think Tay said he doesn't have work today. Said Mr. Hoban specifically gave him the day off today. Then will Tay go out somewhere?
That was the plan, but I changed my mind. I'll just go home.
What?
There's a kitten at home, and I have a feeling she'll run. There's a kitten at home, and I have a feeling she'll ruin all the dishes and clothes today.
like I can't follow washing directions. Tay grinned. He did talk around it, but surely that kitten is me. But what does he mean by ruin? When I lived by myself, I didn't really care about housework.
I'm aware.
But now, Mama Tay's
Mama
there to nag me
Tay's.
all the time.
Mama Tay.
He looks so happy every time he points out how clumsy I am with housework.
I'll go take care of my cat for the day.
Right. I stared at Tay with my red face, and he smiled happily.
Well, you heard him, Top Cat.
On the other hand, he's taking care of his pussy.
Mm. My cat, y'all hear? Mine, not
Yeah.
yours.
You're a pussy.
Superman slipper.
Oh my.
On the other hand, there
that's
was
an
one more
outtake.
thing Red wanted to ask.
Huh? Tay, you have a cat? There's a cat in our house?
Did you forget about Johnson?
You and I
I don't
live
know.
together and I've never seen a cat. Ow, ow!
Meow.
Something flying towards Red at his stupid question. Well, what
Bloody
was
hell.
that? That was
Who threw
Lance.
slipper?
I looked at where the rock came from, and I saw Lance walking towards us.
Lance, this
No.
is much more harder than a slipper. What the heck?
You got an upgrade.
I'm gonna start playing this every single time I hear the slipper come in.
You need to send me that, Marty. I could use that.
Lance upgraded from a slipper to a rock. It has a +5
Well,
attack.
The slipper is at home. The rock is outdoors. And then it's probably pens and pencils in school.
Jeez. What is he gonna throw it like a dart?
Don't tempt me.
Darts are at Banjul.
What are you all doing? You're blocking the way. Move, please.
You just threw. So. What? Hey! This isn't just a bag.
It was Lance's bag that hit Red's head, then fell to the ground. Wait. What? Did he throw the bag after?
What's the
think
bag
it's
as heavy as a
foreshadowing.
rock?
Give it a second till
Oh.
it's emptied out.
Lance picked it up indifferently and emptied it. It was packed with thick books.
Aw.
Slippers must not be enough for him.
Damn fucking straight it's not. Have you seen this knucklehead?
He needs more.
Son. Oh, the laughs. So many laughs in this game.
All.
You know it. My bag was too heavy anyways. It was too heavy to carry, so I just threw it. It must have hit your head. I'm sorry for my good aim.
What he said didn't make any sense, but he didn't blink once.
Don't lie, man. You put in those books on purpose.
It's a school bag, Red fumed. But he looked at me once and made a weird face as if he remembered he had something to say to me. He really is moody.
Hey. Alright, Yuri texted me today, and he said we should eat something nice together at home today since exams are over. He asked if fried chicken sounds good.
At his words, I quickly looked around. Thankfully, there were a lot of people around, but no one seemed to have heard. How could you say together at home out loud like that, Red? Lance must have thought the same thing as he sighed.
Aren't you going home?
Oh! Yunho grabbed my arm. Yunho must be aware of all the gazes, too. Yeah, I should get out of here. Oh, I should. Then, everyone, goodbye!
Okay, bye.
Where's she going?
Everyone except Red, who was still being slow, said goodbye to each other and headed their ways. So officially, red is the bottom of the intelligence pile.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Then it's Yunho,
Yunho.
then Yuri, then Tay, then Lance. I don't know where Nameless fits on that. I don't think we are
Damn.
going to actually learn of his practical intelligence.
Damn. Damn, I'm dumber than Tay.
Yes, you are.
Depends
But
on
you're
which
smarter
department, no?
Yeah, it depends on the knowledge.
That's what you think.
Oh, not just specifically knowledge. You can be knowledgeable at other things.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I think Tay's still smarter in other areas too. Well, it was more like see you later than goodbye. I heard he left the gate.
Go 1 block over, go down, get back on path.
I can't eat anymore. I'm done.
After I got home, I rested for a bit and rolled up my sleeves. Boys all came home just in time. Thanks to that, I was able to finish the housework quickly with Tay and Yunho's help. And when Yuri came home last, we ordered fried chicken and ate together. Felt much better now that the exams were over from being full. I felt drowsy from being so stuffed. Garfield.
Garfield.
It was fried chicken, not lasagna.
Well, I call it being full and just wanting to be like Garfield.
That's a mood.
Okay.
That's a mood.
Yeah.
Like, I'm full, I'm sleepy, I feel big and round, I'm Garfield. I'm Garfielding right now.
Master, are you finished? Should I get you a cup of tea?
Yes, he will revitalize me from this funeral march. No, I'm fine. I'm too full even for tea.
If I eat chicken every day, won't my muscles get really big?
No, that's not how it works.
You just end up cocking your leg sooner.
But your laced wine will too.
Harry, weren't the chickens expensive? Everyone was rubbing their full stomachs and looking satisfied. Were they like full roast chickens?
I feel it's fried
I'm pretty sure
chicken.
it's KFC.
Yeah,
And-
it's
I
KFC.
just ordered it from down the road.
It's probably like
Oh well,
buck
actually
pizza.
no.
KFC
Never mind.
is
There's.
actually...
Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, it's not
Delivered
Christmas
fried chicken
yet,
can.
so...
It's not
I mean,
super expensive, but it's not.
It's not in Japan.
What kind of chicken are they eating then?
I
Uh,
mean,
think
it's
it's
probably
deep
like
fried chicken in
buckets.
Korea.
Like
Well,
Korea
okay, let me-
loves
let me-
fried chicken. Like, there's a lot of fried
Let-
chicken places all over.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I watched
Especially-
quite a bit of Korean dramas, and they're always eating fried chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have their own style, I guess.
Yeah,
Like,
they
really
do.
like
There's
fried
there's a
chicken.
bunch of different sauces and different styles that they
Yeah.
cook it. I've
This
been
the
there.
yeah. There's a Korean style like fried chicken, which is like
Mm.
sweet, also spicy one. I love those.
Oh yeah. Man, now
I have
now I'm
some
really
nice
missing
chicken
fried chicken
Harry
out there.
actually. Do you actually know some Korean?
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. That's
Basically, I just know
What does that
the.
mean?
It's basically just hello. So
Hello.
I know 안녕하세요 and
Oh,
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
That makes me think that the Chinese I know is ni hao wo ai ni, which I learned from Ranma 1/2. Which means hello, I love you.
Fantastic.
Oh, 사랑해 and like oppa. That's all Korean I know.
Yeah,
Why
I didn't
know
get
that?
much
Because
time
a lot
to
of-
speak Korean when I was there.
It's the honorific kind of things that you actually still get from like reading webcomics and things like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I suddenly remembered that Yuri paid and felt a bit worried. 5 girls and 1 boy.
No,
Not
this
five.
isn't Doki Doki, love.
No, it's not 5 girls. That would be a
5
completely different
boys,
game.
5 boys and 1 girl. I think we ate almost 5 chickens. Is he fine with paying for all of that?
5 whole chicken. It's something, my honey. This is nothing. I like to get you everything you want to wear, eat, and drink, you know?
I mean, when I was little, I could eat like a full chicken all by myself.
Same.
Ooh, yeah. I mean,
I
like,
can still do it now if I wanted to.
yeah, I could buy
I
a
remember-
roasted chicken.
I remember one time my mom made a chicken, and it was just me and one of my brothers at home that time. And it was like, make sure to take the chicken out of the oven by a certain time because it was roasting in the oven. And then we took it out, and it's like, oh yeah, me and my brother just ate the entire thing. And my mom got home later. It's like, you didn't leave anything for me.
What?
It's like, but you didn't tell us to leave anything. You said this was dinner.
Oh no. And I also like to.
It started again. God damn it, Cage! I knew you were gonna do that. I was waiting for it.
Did you careless whisper, Ray Bombi?
No,
Nope.
throw a slipper. Throw a slipper. It started again. I'll cover my ears.
No, Lance. It'll be faster to cover Yuri's mouth than your ears.
I don't want to touch that mouth.
You don't know where it's been.
What?
Or who it's been with.
What? What's the expression just now? Are you saying my mouth is dirty? Tisk. You have no idea how many women covet these lips. Cherry boys. Tisk.
Oh, I'm going to take care of what Master wears, eats, and drinks.
Yuri's face there.
Fierce competition as always. It's so hard to see my honey these days because we go to school and come back home separately. If I had known it'd be like this, I would have been a student. If I'm in my honey's class, I'd be able to see you every day. I'm sorry I didn't predict this.
I'd like to say no to that. Being in the same class with you, that scares me. But we don't look like you'd be in my year anyway. You'd be in the same class as Tay at best.
Tay and Red, yeah.
Yeah, Tay.
Ew.
I suddenly imagined the creepy scene that gave me goosebumps. And Yuri's buttery words throughout the whole day. That's not the only problem. I won't be able to handle all the jealous gazes from the girls.
It's like it's like, oh, you dropped your eraser. Oh, here's also my heart. This is the pickle. Never mind.
Lance and Yunho are difficult as it is.
Difficult.
I'm not complimenting, but you guys are really popular. You guys have no idea how many jealous looks I get for being close to you all. And if Yuri joins, going to the academy will be hell. Thankfully, Yunho's fans has decreased a bit. I rattled on my complaints and ended up saying more than I should. I peered at Yunho's face, but he didn't seem to mind.
I feel more comfortable with no one around me. I like being able to talk to Master during recess. I'm surrounded by people. I grow apart from Master. I don't like it.
Yunho said indifferently.
Yunho's fans decreased?
What? Yellow? A justice warrior must always be at the center of people's attention.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh.
I mean, it explains a lot.
But it's like that makes me a little scared for Red's fruit. So it's like, are we
Yeah, it
just
does a bit.
always going to be like taking everybody's attention?
Oh.
Oh, it's going to be.
Thank God we saved that one till
crazy.
last.
Well, it has to be last. It literally you cannot
Well,
do
yeah,
Red's
that's true.
fruit until last. Basically, in order to unlock Red's fruit, you have to finish Tay's fruit.
Alright.
And then you get the nameless scenes. Which I understand is not even a full route. It's like just a story bit that you unlock.
Interesting.
You almost have to finish every single one of them, right? Like to unlock Tay's route, you need to finish the 3 first.
No. We could have done Tay's route already.
Oh,
You just
really?
need to have one unlock to get Tay's route.
Oh.
But to get Nameless's route, you need all the routes completed with the good ending.
I don't think I can be a justice warrior then.
I think it's better to be quiet than to be uselessly noisy. Except, I don't think it's good to get too isolated.
Lance being a bit sad that he doesn't get to spend a lot of time with me either. So it's like, I can't spend time with her, so I want to be with people. That's generally basically what it is. It's like, there's at least the student government. He has something he's doing while I'm off paying attention to something else. Lance said worrying about Yunho too. But more than that, I never thought Lance would say such a thing. I thought he's the most isolated one of all of them. I was about to say something to Yunho too when the phone rang. Huh? Wait. It was a number I didn't know. I hesitated but took the call. I ran towards the kitchen to be surrounded by silence and took the call. Hello? Tara. Mom, what's up? At this hour, isn't it night there? Where are you? I'm home, of course. I came home early because the exams ended today. Oh, that's lovely. But what's with the number? Oh, I'm calling from a telephone box, but I'm glad you're home. Then I can come see you today. What? Your dad and I have just arrived. Arrived? You mean you're here? Yes, we had to make a quick stop for a conference. The trip goes through Korea, so we decided to drop by for a while. It's been a while since we saw your face. Oh, my parents had suddenly come home. I remember the last time she called, she said she wouldn't be able to come for a while. I glanced at the living room. I thought it was quiet, and sure enough, all the boys were silent and listening to me. As usual, I'll send a cab over. Let's eat at the hotel restaurant. We can't leave the hotel because we have an early flight tomorrow. Oh, okay. All right. I'm used to Mom sending a cab for me. And here I thought we were going to avoid this time around. It's like,
No,
oh,
right?
come on.
Something different.
Every time.
And it's the one thing different we never wanted.
Oh, it's interesting.
Yeah.
It does reveal a bit more about the main character's past, generally. When their schedule's tight, they stay at a hotel by the airport and stay put there. Thanks for the Lakeview. I reserved a table at the hotel restaurant, so hurry up. Okay, all right. It was a bit sudden, but that was how they usually are. Then see you later. Okay, see you later, Tara. I wrote down the card number Mom told me and hung up the phone. I was a bit nervous, so I sighed. Coming here all of a sudden, it was so like my parents. But I'm glad they didn't come to the house. I would have been upset before. Such a strange change. Is it because the boys are with me? The boys in the living room were waiting for me to tell them about the call. I slowly explained everything. Everyone understood and told me to have a good time. I quickly got ready and was about to leave the front door when Yunho grabbed me.
Hmm.
There we go.
Cabadon?
Yep,
Copy
yep,
Oh.
got the Yunho Cabadon in.
Yep.
Master,
Why? Yeah?
I'd like to go too, but that'd be impossible, right?
Oh, sorry. It's a family dinner, so I can't. Besides, if my parents see you, they'll be too surprised.
Family dinner. Family. Are your parents precious to you?
Don't kill them.
Oh no.
Valid concern.
What?
Pot meat kettle. They're family, so the two must be really precious to you.
Of course, they are my parents. Yunho? Yunho stopped talking, but he was still holding onto my clothes. I told him, but I could still tell he wanted to come with me. I felt a bit restless since the car was about to come soon.
Oi. Oi, kiddo. My honey's going to be late now. And if you clung onto her for everything, even an angel would feel uncomfortable.
Okay, I know. I'm sorry for asking, Master.
Oh, it's nothing. Felt Yunho get gloomy again, so I quickly thought of another subject. Oh, on my way home, I'll get ice cream. We'll eat it together when I come back.
Oh, alright.
Yunho's face brightened.
I'll be waiting until you get back. But be careful. I'll worry if you're late.
Okay, I'll come home as soon as I can, even if I have to bail on my parents to do so. I said bye to the rest of the boys in the living room. I mean, the last couple of times she always bailed on her parents before the dinner was really
You know what?
over.
Fair.
Yeah.
Then I'll be back. Rest here.
Be careful.
Okay. Here. It took quite a while to get to the hotel from my house. When I arrived at the hotel, I saw my mom waving in front of the restaurant entrance. Oh, Mom! Dad! I haven't seen my parents in a long time. They did look tired, but I felt relieved to find them both healthy. I hugged them quickly and went into the restaurant. I really haven't seen them for a long time. After greeting each other, we moved to the table they reserved. Fritz was Dad.
Oh yeah. I'm glad you look happy.
You too, Dad.
Yes. I think you've grown since the last time we saw you. Are you still growing?
Really? I haven't noticed.
You've grown a lot, and you look quite like an adult now. You look more mature.
Do you think so? I still remember when she was a crybaby. Mom. Don't you remember? You had no idea how difficult it was when you wailed and begged for something. Did I? I don't remember much from when I was little. Do you really not remember? Let's see. Yes, that doll. How old were you then? Honey, do you remember the doll your father bought her? That doll? I was intrigued when I heard that. I must have liked dolls since I was little. I think I did. Since I like toys in general. Come to think of it, I think I surrounded myself with toys to miss my parents less.
Doll? Oh, right. I remember too. Father bought it for you without telling us.
Dad agreed, saying he remembered. Yes, you liked that doll so much. It was so worn out and dirty that we told you we'd get you a new one. But you cried and cried, wailing no. He didn't throw it away in the end. After Grandpa passed away, I put it in the storage room. I did? I don't remember at all. I must have been really stubborn the way she talked about it. But it's weird. I don't remember anything about the doll. Besides, we have a storage room? I tilted my head. Really? I thought you'd remember that doll since you cherished it so much. Thanks to that, I was late for my conference presentation that day. I thought hard. But I couldn't remember anything.
Don't go, mister. Don't get me. Doll's forgotten.
What Ginho said suddenly flashed through my mind. I'm sorry. I ended up apologizing without knowing. I felt sorry for that doll rather than my parents. If it was a doll I cherished that much, why can't I remember anything about it right now? Don't apologize for what's past. But really, honey, I thought you'd remember that doll forever. But I guess as you grow up, you get tired of it and get interested in other things. Oh, come to think of it, do you still collect those dolls that look like people? What? Those heavy dolls that look like people, do you still play with them? Oh. I evaded. Mom looked displeased with me. You never get sick of playing with dolls. Aren't you interested in something else? I felt a bit upset at Mom's words. BJDs are an important part of me. And if anybody doesn't remember what a BJD is, it's a ball-jointed doll.
Not anything dirty, you fucks.
I was about to make a joke. Say, BJ.
Mlem moment.
Ma'am.
Exactly, Gauged. Exactly. That's a slipper
Yeah,
moment
she
right there.
Even if no one else acknowledges that. Anyways, you are so much like your grandpa, the way you collect all those things. And you're like your dad, the way you quickly forget things you're no longer interested in. You're like that too. When you're into something, you stop eating and spend your whole time researching. But when you get tired of it, you give it up right away, don't you?
Man, rip Nameless.
Damn.
And now we know why he's nameless.
That's just being realistic. What can I say? I'm a Renaissance man and master things quickly.
We'll agree to disagree then.
So is that old doll still in the house?
I don't know. I put it in storage before. I don't remember seeing it ever since. Is it still in the storage room? Oh, right. Then do you remember this? Dot. I was like, how many times do I have to click?
Dot. Dot.
Dot. Dot. Dot. I was like, Mom and Dad looked happy as they talked about when I was little. I had fun listening to stories of when I was little. We finished dinner in a joyful mood. I wish we could go up together and talk more. We haven't seen each other in a long time. Right now? It was dark outside the window. 12 o'clock and it was pretty late. I should start heading home now. Wow! This is the
Ooh.
most amiable ending to a meeting with the parents.
Yeah, seriously.
Mm.
No storming off, no them being complete assholes, no traumatic memories.
But obviously, we promised Yunho, so we have to go home.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the straightforward answer.
I remember the boys seeing me off. More than that, I thought of Yunho, who asked me not to be late. But I couldn't think of an excuse. Yunho's surely waiting for me right now. Yeah, let's go up. Let's talk more. I'll call a cab when you go back, so don't worry. After seeing their faces, I couldn't refuse. I ended up just hesitating and I couldn't find any excuse to give. Alright, let's go. Talked a lot with Mom and Dad in their hotel room. The research they've been working on must have done pretty well. Dad got excited while talking about his work and fell asleep after gulping down beer. He's weak with alcohol, but he does this every time. I'm sorry that Dad's like this when you're here. It's fine. I had a good time today, but I can't stay the night though. Mom has so many things other than Dad to care about. I can't trouble her by staying the night here. I am so sorry. Let's have some more family time when we come back next time. Okay, that sounds good. I'll be off. I wonder if there's still an ice cream place open. Alright, be careful. Can you text me when you get home? Okay.
Yeah, which of the one fucking 100 numbers do you want me to text you on?
Mom got a cab and helped Dad to the lobby. Was I nervous from meeting them? I forgot to call home. It was already almost midnight. Everyone should be sleeping by now. I held up my phone and checked the text. I thought maybe Yuno sent me some text.
This cab looks familiar. It's not like a certain someone limousine or anything.
But there was none. Is he sleeping? Thank you, sir. I got off the car and looked at our house. Windows are all dark. Everyone must be sleeping. I guess they were all tired from the exams and housework. I felt the fatigue creeping over me. I'm sleepy too. I should go to bed right away. I lifelessly treaded to the front door. Who is it? Something squirmed in the dark. As I screamed with fear, the shadow jumped towards me. Ah, yeah. Yintel?
Jeez.
The shadow abruptly approached me and grabbed my clothes. Someone who'd grab my clothes is...
Master. 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 Master.
Oh.
I heard Yinho's small voice through the dark. He was repeatedly calling my name. His eyes were unfocused. Yinho, are you okay? I held onto his shoulders to calm him down. Were you outside for long? His shoulders were stiff from the coldness. I could feel his cold body temperature through his thin clothes. Yinho slowly moved his mouth.
Thought you wouldn't come.
What?
Thought Master would disappear. I thought if I wait like this, you'd come back. But no matter how long I waited, Master didn't come back.
You should have called. I remember the empty text box. There weren't any missed calls. So naturally, I thought he went to bed. Yinho's red eyes shook in the darkness.
You said to call you, but I was scared. I was so scared.
Scared? His shaking eyes looked at me desperately. Why are his eyes so sad?
What if Master says she doesn't want to come back anymore? That she's much happier with her parents? So what if she says she won't come back? I'm just sitting here waiting for her. What if Master forgets about me?
Sounded lost and was trembling. Yinho? I was surprised at his overreaction. I just went to see my parents. I had no idea he'd react like this.
You know, Master, your family is precious to you, right?
Did we call it earlier? Huh?
You wouldn't change your family for the world, right?
Of course.
To me, Master, you are precious. Don't exactly know what a family is. But if I had a family, I think I would feel like this towards them. You're more precious to me than anything else in the world. But Master won't feel that way, right? No, Master has so many precious things. I also know that there are a lot of people who like you, but then what should I do?
Yinho held onto my clothes tightly. Wrinkles on my sleeves were sharp as if they were the scars in his heart.
I tried so you could be satisfied. I said I'd try. But it's not enough, is it? Not enough, right? Master leaves when your family calls. Can't even beat a dead family member.
When he mentioned Grandpa, something struck my heart. That
Means so little to you. For me, you're everything, so I can't let you go.
His eyes were full of tears. Felt like the tears in those red eyes were boiling.
I have nothing. There is no way for me to keep you by my side forever. If Master decides to abandon me, I can't stop it.
Let go of me and backed away. Only took a step back, but I felt like he was so far away. In his eyes, I saw a hurricane of inscrutable emotion.
I tried, but it didn't work. Even when I tried to be overly nice, it didn't work. He wanted to leave me instead. Just wanted to be by you all the time.
Spread out his arms, and his lifeless eyes looked at me.
Family. Yes, I want to be your family. Like your grandpa you loved until he died. No, even after he died. So Master won't forget me even when I disappear. I want to mark me deep inside you.
Ran towards me. In a flash, he leaned close to me and held on to both my arms. Huh?
Master, I want to be your family. What can I do to be your family? I'll do whatever Master tells me to. I can do anything.
Yinho, calm down. I tried to take his hands and calm him down, but he took my hands instead and put them on his chest. I could feel his heart beat through my palms. I lost for words and just stared at Yinho.
You can't believe me? If Master asks me to take out my heart and show it to you, I can do that too. But Master, teach me. What can I do? I want to be your family I want to be with you forever, even after I die.
His hands grabbing my wrist got stronger. His trembling only told me desperation. He was so desperate, and I didn't know what to do. Yunho. His beating heart and his shaking legs let me know how he felt. Let me know how he felt. My heart and his heart are both heavy. I see Yunho feeling both the fear of being abandoned and the desire to have me by himself. How many emotions are you holding in your heart? Yunho's tiny body won't be able to handle all those emotions. I mean, we also made a note that he is bigger than us not too long ago. So his tiny body, but he's bigger than us, so we are itsy bitsy.
Yeah.
Keon was sleeping?
Nah.
Welcome, Keon.
Welcome, I guess.
Imagine sleeping. I can't.
Well, Keon was playing Dandelion earlier. And...
Probably after stream, probably sleep until I get a nap.
But yeah, it would just be a nap because that was not.
Sleep is still napping is asleep.
Yeah, you still are asleep.
But I would still call it a nap, not a sleep. I felt confused seeing Yunho like this. Keon refused my honey.
Weird.
I think Keon is saying that to Shritz, really.
Yeah.
Now she's just serenading you. Or he.
Serenade.
That's the finishing of this challenge? Not quite. It's so close.
One.
I can't do any more. I did the full 2,000 already.
Same.
Need another 300. Well, 300 plus.
All right, own up. Who hasn't done it? Go on, put it in
You
there.
did it.
332.
Put in your points.
Put in your points now.
His baby must protect.
Up there we go.
Yay!
Does this mean
Yay.
bring Cage back for another role where he is not baby? and then he doesn't have to be delegated as adorable must protect.
I don't know if I can really pull off Suave though. Or really anything.
Pull off what?
Well,
I mean,
at least
it just
it's
really
not
depends.
small, adorable.
More.
Like if I played Xenosaga, you could be Junior, who is still small, adorable, but he's also like really mature. he's not adorable must protect. He's adorable badass. Junior's my favorite character in Xenosaga. Sounds like I would go for Lance, but he seems like he'd tell me how to live my life.
Can't have that. Ain't no one gonna tell Keon what to do.
And among all that, I wondered about something. Do I really understand this boy? Seeing his face in front of me, though he was almost embracing me, he still looked cute. And I was like afraid, like, did failing the test put us on the bad route?
It sure felt like bad route.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not
I
gonna
thought
lie,
it was a
I
bad
thought we
route
were
here
getting
too.
to a bad ending because of the music
Yeah.
and the fact.
Yeah, I was just like, okay, this
I was
music is like, this
terrified.
is serious and more The music in his eyes, I'm just like, oh, okay.
This went a wrong direction fast.
Yeah.
No, I was really hearing this music.
Oh no.
It's impressive how fast you can recognize music.
Even just after a couple of notes.
Yeah.
I mean, we also did a full playthrough of the visual
I mean,
novel
even
not too
so,
long ago
like,
too.
even if it's like, it's not about how familiar you are to it. The fact that you can hear just da da, ba da da, and oh, yep, that's that.
La. Although he was almost embracing me, he still looked cute. Just a moment ago, he was nice to me and cared for me. But is that really all? Is this cute and lovely face all there is to Yunho? What if I wasn't adoring him, but pitying him? Maybe I didn't really care for him when he was lonely and nervous. Maybe I just pitied him and pretended to understand. Maybe I ignored all the problems and was hypocritical to him. Not knowing his scars were festering, I didn't try to understand the real reason why he was this sick and troubled. What can I do for Yunho when he's like this? What I'm feeling for Yunho amongst this confusion.
Oh, well,
Oh.
here's our
Well,
chance.
Like, I'll always be by your side. I don't expect anything from you. I'll
I
always be by your side, of
don't-
course, right?
I don't know.
Yes.
This one's. Hmm.
Because like if we say that, because we're not always by his side anyway, that's kind of like a false promise, which is going to do what we've just done and hurt him again, because he self-harms himself every time, waiting for us out in the cold.
Yeah, but
So
also,
if we say that, are we going in the wrong direction by doing that?
but the thing is, what we need to make him realize that even when we aren't physically by his side, that he is always in our hearts, and that will always keep him by our side, even when we
Yeah,
aren't
but it's like
physically
he's
there.
trying too hard, as if he has to set unrealistic expectations to himself. But if we tell him we don't expect anything, then it shouldn't matter as much. He shouldn't put too much pressure on himself. That's kind
I
of the
think,
direction,
once
which is
again,
why I
from
said I wasn't sure about.
mostly Lance route, I predict always be by your side is correct. If you say I don't expect anything, the game's going to twist it that we say it in the not correct way.
I don't
That's
know.
also true.
I feel like it could go either way with.
It could. I mean, say what you will, the game doesn't give options that are super obviously right and wrong, except for which route to take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, who do you want to spend time with? That one.
That one, please. Thank you.
I mean, I'll go with majority, but my vote's the second one.
Because I can think of like what's gonna happen like, if you're picking the second one.
I mean, I'm leaning towards I'll always be by your side because Yunho needs to know that we're there.
Yeah.
So me and Yunho are both saying that.
I mean, I
We'll-
think
we'll-
that that's just feeding the toxic relationship, but I also think it might be what the game wants. So
Yeah. I can definitely understand that. I'm kind of leaning more with Rabombi on Don't Expect, just because of like the whole thing of the previous owner. We saw a lot of like pretty much wanting them to do things that are impossible, like staring right at them even though it's a doll and can't control any of that. Don't keep setting these kind of expectations. Yeah.
I feel the second choice gives him a mental release.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I don't have
But
strong
Why it's
then-
feelings.
such a tough choice.
mm,
'Cause he even said himself, like, he uh, has been trying so hard to be exactly what he thinks the MC
We want.
wants.
If there's any choices to use this sound bit on, it's this one.
Are you ready to make some bad choices?
Yeah. This is definitely the one.
Because I have a feeling we're gonna make a bad one no matter what.
Yeah. Seriously.
Okay. Well, majority is saying the second one. I don't expect
Mm.
anything from you. That's what I'm hearing.
I think majority did.
So let's see if this is a good choice.
Did you save?
Yeah.
Yes, I did save.
Okay.
I don't expect anything from you. Stopped shaking. But his tears got thicker. Sobbed and backed away.
Master wants to leave me. No, no, don't do it.
Was backing away, and I hugged him with all my strength. He froze from surprise.
Master?
That's not what I meant. The reason I don't expect anything from you is because I've already gotten enough.
Thank
I
you,
don't
game, for not
need
giving that
anything.
context.
Right? We had to debate over it.
Also, that was a nasty bait and switch there too. Did you notice that? Because it looked for all the
Yeah,
world that was going to be a bad
seriously.
ending. It was like, ha,
Yeah.
joke's on you. It was the right one after all.
I don't. Is that a spritz for spritz?
Why?
I mean, it's Keon. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, why do I get spritz?
Because it rhymes.
Yes, I know. It rhymes, but that's not a valid action, I guess. How dare you? Oh no.
Funeral march.
Chat.
How dare you?
Now we'll never know. We'll never know.
Just look to see whose lips move. Oh wait, it doesn't help.
Yes. I don't need anything, I don't expect anything from you. Why are you sending us to the tropical elevator? You just have to cry and laugh beside me, just like this. I don't expect anything more from you, so don't be so troubled now. I looked at him, and his eyes now shook differently. I no longer saw the craze and just saw clear tears. Just kept hugging him. You are so stupid. Why do you want to be loved by me? I liked you from the moment I saw you.
But the same for the other dolls too. If a prettier and cooler doll comes out, Master will forget me.
That's not true. Being pretty and cool isn't important. That's not you, Yunho. My mom told me this today. When I was little, I used to really like this doll. I wasn't separated from it for a second. Time passed, and I got new toys and forgot about the doll. I was really surprised when my mom told me that, because I didn't remember anything.
Why are you telling me this now? Master, you...
As Yinho got more nervous, I hugged him tighter. Shh! Listen to the whole story, Yinho. But I felt so bad for that doll I didn't remember, and I thought of you. I remember the things you said when you were sick. I felt so bad. I must have good memories with that doll, but I couldn't remember. As I grew up, I looked for new, pretty things. Because I changed, that doll became an abandoned toy I naturally forgot about. But I'm different now. I met you. I met Yinho, who's alive and moving. After seeing you come to life, I realized after seeing you hold on to me, saying not to leave you, not to abandon you, that I can never throw you away. You who have a soul, that I don't want to hurt you. That you are so kind for caring and following me just because I'm your owner. That I should protect you. Yinho cried in my arms.
Aww.
Yinho silently spat out all the hurt he kept in his heart. I wiped away his tears and looked at him. His body was turning warm again. The night was past midnight, so all I could hear was Yinho crying. It was only the full moon in the night sky watching us. We
Hey.
stood there, looking at each other under the moonlight for a long time. Yinho, let's always be together now. I wished to the moon over Yinho's shoulder. Please share your bright light with this boy. Let him smile bright as the light. The moon grinned. I think this is Cat.
Oh.
Always be together. It's all just false hope. No more of the fool who believes in promises. If you want something, you snatch it away. Yes, that's the lesson you taught me.
As Keon redeems a sad violin.
And this will have to be the end for today.
Yeah, I don't think I've got much left in me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
That's
and
powering
it's
through the pain for the
almost
last
noon.
hour.
Yeah, it's almost noon, so that is bedtime for me.
Doesn't help that I had to work. It's draining my energy less.
Oh no.
Literally.
여기 있었구나.
여기 있었구나.
Nice.
That Tay?
Uh-oh. No. Cease. Cease your actions.
Still a good day.
Alright.
Yep.
Yeah. Keon. Had to end it with one careless whisper.
Just aimed broadly to hit everybody, I guess.
I guess so.
Do we have a raid target, or do you want me to do a group one?
There's a Zuby playing the forest.
So I have a friend who's playing Dead by Daylight right now. It's only got 3 people.
Oh,
Hmm.
K77? Oh no, that's not it.
No, she's got like 20. Oh wait, as my friend just ended. Oh, God damn you! I hate it when that happens. Yeah.
Zuby's got 16 and playing the forest horror game thing. However, if I might say,
I have a friend who's playing Raft for 6 people.
Yeah.
Raft.
Yeah, Raft is good.
I also haven't had a chance to catch her in a while because of time zones. But she's in the Philippines, so.
Oh well, it's like 2 a.m. there then.
Yep, it's almost
It'll be not
Cannoli
like
is
an hour and a half.
playing. Yeah, there's a Cannoli Senpai is playing Nightmare of Decay.
He's got 20 people though.
Mm-hmm. And Cat Von's on too with 13.
Could also, I think that Zufi is doing a subathon tomorrow. Which, I mean, obviously that's tomorrow, but...
Yeah. But we can give shout outs even if we don't end up rating somebody.
I mean, whoever.
Wrath at 2 a.m.
I'm tempted to just raid into Ribombi and then go with that, but I will shout out the other
Sure,
people.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That sounds like my
Raid wherever.
Oh boy, it's 3 a.m.
ending scene. And also give a shout out to Zudi. And
So everyone, we're gonna go raid Rabombi. He's gonna pick
we
the
will
true
raid
raid
into
target.
Ribombi.
But
Raido.
No,
have a
just gotta
wonderful
get to
night,
my,
guys. I won't be streaming Dead by Daylight
stream
tonight,
manager
as I'm gonna be
page.
hanging out with some friends.
Okay.
But
Damn it, I didn't get the Goldine.
I will.
Aww.
I'll try and make up for
Didn't
it on
end on a
Saturday.
It's all good. It's a Goldine anyway.
So, have a wonderful day. I hope to see you guys again
It's just a horny fish.
very soon. And thank you
Enough for
so
gym
much
leaders.
for stopping by.
Finions are better than.
Only your Finny on there.